properly. And I will never sell my soul, but you could buy the lease. And don't believe in make believe, just make your hands meet. Say a weekend and the weekend, never stress a thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun's shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still that's so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't go. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another City Skyline stream in our brand new early morning time slot. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you so much, everyone, for joining me this morning. How's it going? Happy Monday, I suppose. Another fun things like that. Oh, hi. That's right. So at the end of yesterday's stream, we hit a pretty impressive milestone. We're running back more City Skyline. We hit 55,000 people. Which means our city is now qualified for an airport, which is very exciting. Hey, what's up, Azure Heights? Thank you for 10 months. In honor of your adventures in traffic management, have a train friend. Oh, what is this? What is this emote? Cool. What an adorable emote. Yeah. So today, our focus in the stream is going to be all things transit. We're going to try and get, what's the orientation that we look at this city now? Trying to get the airport in, and it's time to build ourselves some fancy east-west subway stuff as well. Elrad, thank you very much for 14 months. Bear, a friend of mine just got approved for emotes. It's a character from a video from one of those music games. Yo, right on. Tipster, thank you for that host. All right. This is our city. Before we jump into it too much, please let me know if you have any questions about the state of the world, our goals, what happened. The previous stream, we built the Grand Canal, and we started we started receiving ferry traffic, and honestly, I kind of hate it. They just clip into one another, and it's not a good sign. Wow, bunch of subs coming in right now. MTG fan got that brand new sub. Thank you very much, friend. Chaotically random with 4 months. Hype! Seems like I just had my 3 months. Private person with a Twitch Prime and a Butterbean? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can we get some hearts for our latest Butterbean? I'd really appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, look at this ferry gang. There's so many boats. This was supposed to bring an age of untold prosperity to our city, and instead it just looks kind of ugly. They just like no-clip Tokyo drift into the harbor, and ugh. Oh well, I still love them anyways. Because they bring tourists, and tourists make it so that all these fancy buildings we make don't just stand empty. Look, 24 people visited last week. That's so bad. Appears to be 1 boat per person. I mean, there's 100 people on this boat. Like, these boats are all full. Wait, don't cruise ships typically carry like 5,000 people? What's with these like little baby boats that are clogging up our ferry harbor? I'll get the terminology down eventually. We are basically the Venice Lagoon with all these cruise ships. Yes, Venice. And you know what else Venice has? Canals. Behold the majesty of the canal. All these canal haters over here. This looks neat, although I hate the highway through the city. I once lived in a place like that and it ruined the entire riverfront. I mean, I actually kind of like the freeway going through the city. I have it in a couple of places. It makes it just for like really easy access. And you kind of got to work with what you're given, right? Well, I mean, I guess I added that. No, I didn't. That was the starting point. So unless we actually just like completely remove that. I don't know. I've always found like the freeway through the city to be a very interesting aesthetic building challenge. Not only like a technical building challenge, but an aesthetic building challenge of how do you make a city look interesting on both sides. Because like, I feel one of the biggest challenges in the game is when you start in a quadrant like this, how do you jump over the freeway? Because it's so much work to alter a freeway, right? So like if you're given this intersection, do you suddenly destroy it and make a figure 8 clover thingy? Search cities are usually a lot more populous in our city too. All the numbers are artificially low. Yeah, I get that. You know, the fact that our city of 50,000 has 2 universities is kind of weird. Welcome everybody. Welcome Fry. Welcome Basil. Alright, I can't hear my game. Maybe it's just because there's a really loud bus outside. Good morning, Caffeine. Thank you for that resub. Welcome back, friend. Good morning, good afternoon. A 2-aged bean already. Where did the time go? What even is time? Well, it was really nice of you to start your sub last week. And of course, the way time works now, last week took about 2 months to go through. And, you know, happy Friday to everyone. No, I'm not going to make more time jokes. Enough people already having a hard enough time keeping track of everything. All right. Transit. Let's start with an airport. And the reason I say we'll start with the airport is because we also want to connect the airport to our new subway. Where should we put it? What do you think of putting it right here? Don't joke about what day it is. It's hard enough without being gaslit. Yeah, apologies. That's fair. What if we moved all this power generation? Put the airport here. We can move these down to here. And then our airport now has really easy access to the freeway for all that traffic. No, this is where the industrial airport should go. Okay, I like that. So industrial airport is going to create just as much of a traffic bottleneck as the ferry port is currently. I just realized this could look a lot better if I just did that too. Let's get rid of this big old ugly line. What are you? Oh, right. Thank you for all the content. No, thank you, Charles. Appreciate you being here, friend. Okay, so if this is where the industry airport is going to go, we need to find a new home for the non-industries airport. What do you think about on Farm Island? Is that a mistake? Like, we could put it off this traffic circle. On Burb Island, no, the Burb Islands are all protected nature sanctuaries. We must protect our precious burbs. Yeah, the southern point of Farm Island. So let's talk about access here, though. So I'm worried that, well, hold on. Even if we, yeah, if we put it here, there's 2 points of freeway access. They could take the tunnel and then end up on the freeway. That'll get them down into this community. Or they can go north into those. Yeah, this has pretty good freeway access. So airports produce a ton of traffic, right? And then let's talk about train lines. Where's our new train going to go? So we wanted an east-west line. We probably realistically have to make 2 east-west lines. Whoa, what if we made a giant C shape? Just a giant horseshoe that went from like here down. Oh, it would go from here. Wait, crap. Like, we could have a C there, and then this could be just a major train station. We could do 2 parallel lines, and we could have a 3-spot connector. So we have a train station for that. That looks like this. And so we have 2 lines. One that goes up and to the airport and ends here. Sorry, one that goes up and to God's Perfect Suburb and then ends at the airport. One that goes east-west and connects over to Tree City and ends at the airport. And then a southern line that goes through this new community, through that downtown area, and then bends and then goes over to this suburb. I think I like that idea. Marcelin, thank you very much for 3 months of support as well. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your new bean. I like that idea a lot, actually. Joe's hanging out in Adam's stream. That's fair. That's fair. You got narked on, Joe. That's very funny. Adam is so good, and I'm really, 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 really happy that he's feeling good enough to stream again right now. I'm so stoked. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's start with the industrial airport, because I think that one's going to be a little bit more straightforward. So first thing we need to do here is move these. Oh, these look so good. Wait, does it matter? How much traffic did these generate anyways? Or maybe it's just a safety hazard to have the airport too close. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to have some one-way roads that just come off the airport here. We're going to do a similar thing to the ferry in that we're going to have some one-way traffic here. Now, cargo airport. Yeah, I mean, this is literally all we have to do. Boop, done. That was really straightforward. Probably shouldn't have power lines running right through the landing strip, though. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not much of an airport expert, but I think that might be a mistake. Alright, so we want to move those power lines. All right, I like that. Okay, cargo airport. Wait, do you have water? Oh, you don't quite have water. Wait, you do have water? You appear to be hydrated. Good job, airport. Jaded Cynic with the resub. Happy 60 days of fun. Thank you and build well. Thank you very much. Ton of support so far this morning. Thank you very much, friends. All right, so let's see our first ever plane land here. This is your pilot speaking. You've been cleared for landing. We're that road. Like, I think that's going to work really well. I don't know if we necessarily need the 4-lane road here. Oh, you know what might look kind of cool here? I worry about the potential traffic. What if we moved some of our warehouses over there? I mean, I know we have to designate what it holds. But do you think that could just look kind of cool? Well, speaking of look kind of cool, that looks kind of terrible. Yeah, was not very good at terraforming when we made this side of the city. Has not a single plane landed yet? But I was expecting this place to immediately start popping off. Where's the traffic? Where are all the people come here to celebrate? Oh, yeah, your plane is delayed. I mean, I guess if we're going for a realistic flight simulator. Yeah, it makes sense that all the flights are delayed. Welcome to air travel, eh, friends? Can I name the airport? If you got biscuits, you can name it, friends. I believe I refunded your biscuits donuts. So go for it. Yeah, we've had chat name a couple of buildings here so far. Oh! Oh! Look. Exporting forestry products. This is exciting. Yeah, look at all these little trucks in there doing truck things. Okay, good. I have biscuits, but only in real life. Oh no! TZ sniped it! Alright, welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Now, Kiwi, I do appreciate the joke, but at the same time, I'm not going to make too many like COVID jokes about what we're doing. And I do realize that a lot of people like to make humor out of an otherwise, you know, stressful and serious situation, but yeah, I'm not going to make COVID-19 jokes in my video game. All right. So we are loading up the airport with goods to export. So traffic is working okay here. Look at this. Okay, good. Farm trucks are showing up. This is excellent. Okay. All right. I'm happy so far. So some people are turning around there. I wonder if we should make a small... No, that's fine. So yeah, we have an access road for the people who are here to work, which I like. I'm going to wait here until we see a plane. I mean, if we have just this huge backlog of cruise ships, just no clipping into each other, we'll get a plane, right? What's the problem here? We are exporting raw wood products, and I don't understand. Plane? Hello? Is that an airstrip? Yeah, it's our... Oh, there it is! Wait, okay, we built the airplane. It's exports only. Okay, I've noticed a bit of a problem here. Now, I realize that this has no in-game functionality, but I don't like that our plane is clipping through trees. I'm going to save in case I accidentally delete. Anything here? Yo, what's up, Nico? Oh my god, 23 months of tier 2 support. I really appreciate it, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Serge, haven't had a chance to catch your stream recently. Hope you and everyone's doing well. We are. Alright, so there we go. We've managed to move some tree stuff out of the way here. Look at it go. It's magnificent. That was quite the angle you took off at there, friend. Goodbye! I tried to hit the mute button and I hit every other button on my... I hit every other button on my soundboard except for mute. So I just like probably beeped in your ears a couple of times. Sorry about that, friends. Alright, look at that. So this is operating perfectly. Let's see if that's actually reduced traffic in our industrial area over here. It's not backed up all the way to the highway. I think we can call that a success. Beeping out the sneeze is next level. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like you tried to avoid dying into lava but hit Q and threw your pickaxe into it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about what happened. Alright. So, yeah. Oh, look, a plane! Oh, here we go. It's time for them all to start clipping into each other. I wonder if the planes are smart enough to not have the same visual error we saw before. Oh, they're waiting! How polite! Alright, are you gonna wait or are you just gonna... Yeah, look at this! I'm so pleased. We need more runways, so you can't really just get more runways. The only way to get more runways is to build more airports. Which, I mean, we could do. Wait, what the... Okay, there we go. Yeah, traffic is certainly starting to pick up here. So, there's a bit of an issue here in that the people inside are never supposed to yield to the people entering, but we're seeing some weird issues here. Like, that's not how that's supposed to work. You're all breaking the law. Stop it! Why are they not yielding? You there, yield. Alright, I think I fixed it. It wouldn't be a surge stream if we didn't spend the first couple minutes fussing with a traffic circle, right, friends? You might want to check the transport hubs. Under transport, the rightmost thing, the big airport everybody keeps mentioning is there. Might want to check under transport hubs. The big airport everyone is mentioning is there. Metropolitan Airport, 70,000. International Airport, 70,000. Can do it. Fussing with traffic is core gameplay element. I'm pretty sure. No kidding. There we go. Look at that. So now people are actually operating properly. Okay. All right. Now, that was the easy part. Now comes the hard part. We have to change this area. So, how do I want to do this? Do roundabouts not actually work properly without traffic mods? They kind of do. I don't know. It's tough. Is there an art gallery? There's an art university. It's named Art. It's perfect. So, some things I'm realizing here. If we're going to have main traffic coming in and out of this place, we need to figure some stuff out, right? They don't work properly with mods as well, to be fair. Yeah, fair enough. Welcome, Crow. Welcome. I'm just sitting here waiting. I haven't really started jumping into this yet either. How do I do this? I mean, first things first, I think we get rid of this connecting road. Now, I think what I have to do is actually get rid of this. I have a plan, don't worry. And I need to make it into a connected road. We'll move that in a second. Now, we need a larger traffic circle. So it looks like I have to pick a hub already. I think that works. These are going to have to move. Oh, I can just pick them both up. I want to make sure that we don't accidentally get... Oh, that's a one-way. Fascinating. I want to make sure that we don't get pollution in the water, so I have to be pretty careful with the placement there. Just go live over here for like half a second. Okay, alright, so we've put that back where it needs to be. Hold on. That's the noise pollution, okay, and this is the... I think that's the pollution. We need to be really careful that that stays out of the water. So in order to fix that, we're going to add just a little bit more earth here. We'll just move the water, forehead. Okay, and that's in the power. It's not. Is the to-do list up to late? Yeah, we can hit that up afterwards. The silos are very high traffic. If we can move them, it'll help eliminate some of the traffic backlog as well. Yeah, good call. I mean, realistically, shouldn't I just destroy them? Like, I want... hold on. Yeah, maybe we should move all those silos just right down here, right? Like, we have silos there. Are they all full? We're producing so many crops. Maybe we just need to process the crops more. Maybe instead of storage, I can get rid of all of those and we just immediately turn them into flour. And then just have a bunch of flour storage, right? Can we process flour into anything? Slaughterhouse makes meat. What are you? Oh, you're police headquarters. Yeah, So there's my new idea. We don't need to store it if we just process it, right? So what I'm going to do there is I'm actually going to delete and then rebuild these. I'll just move them. That's so wasteful. All right, so we're going to put them directly across the street from where they need to be. And I'm going to delete the other half. Yeah, that's a really great suggestion to get it off of this particular part of the... You know, we can clean up all the traffic if we get rid of a lot of the traffic creators, right? You should fix the roundabout entry from the wheat side that you panic messed up last time. What? What do you mean panic messed up last time? How dare you? Can you double check that oncoming traffic isn't going to the center lane? It looks like people in the center lane are trying to yield. This one? What is happening here? Yeah, okay, we can get rid of this if we want. This was before we turned on smart traffic. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Thank you for 5 months. Roundabout time? I mean, that's just this game, right? Can you not sell them to your neighbors? I mean, they go somewhere. We're not quite sure where it goes. Okay, so we've changed traffic flow here rather considerably. Are you just not moving? What is your major problem here? Why are you not going anywhere? Sure, you waited that long and that was the move you finally decided to do. Bold. Bold. God, that's so much traffic. I think this one needs to be bigger too. Except if I make it bigger, it's going to destroy some stuff. Yeah, this whole area needs to be reworked a little bit here, eh, friends? How can I fix this? What a mess. Okay, this is just too many silos, is the problem. Let's just get rid of some of this traffic. Don't need that much traffic. Each one of these produces 12 freight trucks. So that is now 48. And we destroyed 6. 6 was another almost 80. Is the mass transit DLC worth it? I mean, worth it is a very weird and loaded question because I don't know what your preferences are. I like all of the DLC. I mean, this is a game that the more stuff you have, you just have more stuff. Just gives you more direction to go with. The only DLC I've ever heard people really regret picking up is the natural disasters one, because I find this game pretty chill and the last thing I want to do is have the game like blow up my build. But yeah, you do you, friend. Where is this traffic coming from? This traffic is all from there. We haven't even built the airport yet, but I do think it's important to sort this out first, right? Okay, so I think if we give this a little bit of time, this will settle some things. How many trucks do you generate? 5? 5, okay. So all these together have a total capacity of 15. Freight trucks and used. Oh, crap. Wow. Okay, all of these generate almost 30 each. So this section right here, 50, 80, 110, 140. 140 trucks. Crap. 140. Okay. All right. I found the source of our problem. I found a source of our problem. Matt says your trucks look like they're trying to go directly to the port. Is that what you think is... Hold on. Where are you going? Owner of the medium warehouse, exporting problem. Okay, exporting. Exporting. Delivering. Exports. Returning to facility. So these are going to go to 2 places here. That's the wrong button. I want traffic type, traffic route. Okay. So this one is going to the ferry. Okay. This one is going to the airport. Interesting. Instead of going through 3 roundabouts, it might be better if we just had an access road. So this is a one-way road. How would I make a direct access point if I wanted to do that? I'd have to somehow go under. I'd have to make another tunnel that connected that way. I don't mind this, honestly. Well, maybe I do mind this because that's creating more traffic there. Hold on, did it clear up as we sat here and watched? It looks like it's cleared up. I feel like the problem may have said... I think the problem may have just magically gone away on its own here, friends. I think getting rid of those 6 silos, which were like another 100 trucks worth of things, was an act of brilliance. So very interesting to note, you don't want to group up too many warehouses together or else you create some pretty huge traffic black logs. Okay, alright, look at this. Good stuff. I see we've discovered the same problem as before. Why are my traffic circles so dumb? Don't really care about that side. What have I missed? Just traffic circle stuff, friend. Just traffic circles. That's the only way for moving crops from the fields. Right. Anything that's harvested from the fields. Oh, because of the one-ways. So because of the one-ways, if you harvest anything from the fields, you go like this. You go all the way around and then in. So that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. And potentially causing some backups as well, or some backlogs as well. Would it be better if it was a one-way the other way around? Would it make sense if it was the other way around? Wow. Yeah, because then people load stuff. I think the other way around is an excellent suggestion. I mean, we may as well test it, right? Alright, this is going to make some people pretty unhappy. Everybody trade places! Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, because what that does is now people don't have to go all the way around and through. They enter... go down and out. Now, all the people who are trying to go straight to shipping don't have to go through and around. Instead, they pick up and just leave. Where are you going? Where's my route button? delivering to warehouse. Okay. Well, we're fixing stuff right now. Where are you going? Why are you going that way? Why are people not taking a left here? And something that's going to be pretty huge here is actually, it's going to be telling people to yield in that direction. Wait, no, it's going to be a yield in this direction, stop in this direction. Because we want traffic to always be able to leave that side, right? But now processing is after the warehouse. Uh-oh. Alright, oh, crap. Yes, okay. So we need to move these here now. Because there's processing and then the warehouse afterwards. So we have to go storage, then processing. So we go crops, storage, processing. Am I processing too many crops? These were full previously. No. It's fine. We'll get there. Right? We just need somebody to drop off some stuff. Please? And I didn't even think that... production 6,000. We're making so much more than that. Yeah, like we're producing tens of thousands here. Guess everyone's heard of new Civ content being released? I haven't heard of that. What new Civ content just came out? Why not make it a two-way road? We had it as a two-way before and that was causing traffic issues. This seemed to have fixed it, actually. If we look at our traffic congestion now, this is looking much better. Except for this. I don't know who you all are or where you're going, but you'll find your way eventually, I suppose. It was only announced a few hours ago. It's called New Frontiers. Year-long update with a whole lot. Interesting. Like a new DLC? I mean, I do love me some Civ. Okay, so it looks as though reversing the one-way has completely fixed the traffic flow issue. Getting rid of a bunch of extra silos that we didn't need and making it so that people gathered stuff, dropped it off, and then leave the system seems to have really opened up all the traffic here. Like, look at that. That's huge. That's huge, right? A bridge or tunnel in that intersection might be better. You're going to need to be more specific, Cosmic Dot. Which intersection? Have you considered putting a cargo train station? Can't use a cargo train station on this map. There is no train export line. Not all maps have train routes, so we only have access to ferry and airplanes. Unless I wanted to make a train station that just connected from point A to point B, but not particularly interested in adding just like internal train movement, because trains also produce just a nightmare of congestion. So it does look like adding the airport has split some of the demand away from here. It's no longer backed up all the way there, which is great. Could you create an internal air train line? Yeah, I'm not interested in that. That seems like a lot of work. So it would appear that having three... I mean, so to further the question of like internal train line, I don't think we have space. Like... Unless we had an internal train line, would it just be tunnels underneath? Like, train stations are huge, right? I don't know if we need 3 of these processing things. Is there a downside to have... Wait, no, we have so much. It'd be so easy for you. Okay, it's just trucks being trucks. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. What happened just yelling eminent domain? We haven't bulldozed anyone's houses yet. I assure you we'll get there. To the right of the traffic circle. So, do we want a bridge or tunnel here? Let's figure out where they're trying to go. Because if they're trying to go left or right, then a bridge or a tunnel won't work. If they're trying to go straight, then that'll help out a bunch. So, the issue there is none of these people want to go straight, so a bridge or a tunnel aren't going to help. Right? We could add a traffic circle, and that would keep that traffic flow going. So, one thing we do have to be aware of, though, you know what? We do need an overpass here. Because we're going to be creating, yeah. Okay, we need to fix this up. We're going to be creating a lot of extra traffic once we add the airport. So let's make this an overpass really quickly. I haven't actually made any overpasses yet this playthrough, so this will be neat. All right, we're going to add a save here because this has finally fixed itself. Wait, I have a roundabout save and a traffic circle save? Wild. Yeah, we have a cargo airport all the way over here now, and it's doing great. Ah, crap. I just complimented you, and this is how you repay me. We're going to get there later. It looks like everything coming from the highway type roads merges better to the roundabout. It looks like everything coming from a highway type road merges better to the roundabout. Could we change the on-roads to the traffic circle to be highways as well? Oh. Highways are one-way. And these are two-way roads. Which is tough. Is it the lane use issue again? Maybe. Okay, I need to do one thing at a time here, and this is going to be preventing a future bottleneck. All right, first things first. I need to move this. I have a sort of a cute idea for our cabins here. You guessed it. Did you guess more cul-de-sacs? Because if you did, you're right. And we could technically build a bunch more of these. Because they just increase production. They look kind of cool. Do they create a bunch of extra traffic too? Not really. Alright, good. Okay. So that looks like that now, which is fantastic. Then what we want to do is delete that and that. Actually, I probably need to go a little bit further back. Okay, so there's our overpass. I feel as though I can make that smaller. Okay, sure can. Okay, now I need to make some on routes and off routes here, don't I? So the biggest thing we saw was people wanting to go this way afterwards. How do I do this? There's a truck buried in the floor. I'm sure it can dig itself out. Wait, I want this to be symmetrical on both sides. I can't help but notice the other side got down faster. I found the problem. What? What did I just say? Be symmetrical. There, I'll make that side longer. Should we make an underground about? No. No, this is fine. We'll just make a simple old overpass. So, I see traffic wanting to go from here to there. Oh, that was it, right? So, all I need to do then is make a one-way that goes... We can also move this building. This building no longer needs to be here. How do I make a single lane left turn off of this and down? You know what I mean? Is it just the off-ramp? What about a loopy on-ramp to the right? Oh, I could go this way. Right, good idea. It's beautiful. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not beautiful. We can make that beautiful though. God, why is it so ugly? Fibonacci is crying. And thus, and lo did Fibonacci weep. It created a full intersection, not a merge. Yep. Go right from the ground, says Hunters'. What do you mean by go right from the ground? Oh, it made a full intersection instead of just a merge. I see what you mean. Right. So people here... In that case, what we do is we just change this. So you only go left, right? No going right. Start the off-ramp after it meets the ground. That's probably going to look a lot better, honestly. Oh, I was like, what are you? What is this UI trying to teach me? Oh, no, it turns out it was in fact just a vehicle that had clipped into the earth. You like that better, friends? Yeah. Wait. Now, that's a problem. This should not be stopping here at all. There we go. Fibonacci is now weeping instead of crying. Is that not an improvement? See, this is pretty good. You have garbage and it's piling up. Go right from the ground and make it a highway, so not stop. I need you to use slightly more words, Hunter. I don't quite understand what you mean by from the ground. Go right from the ground, make it a highway so they don't stop. I mean, this is a highway off-ramp, so there should be no stopping, and I've gone right from the ground. This seems to be working. You wanted to be a Minecraft dolphin? It sure did. It's good now? Okay, excellent. All right, garbage is working. Our traffic flow there is fixed. Everyone's yielding in this direction. You're complaining about a lack of crops. I have no power to my... I have no power. That's a problem. Wait. Oh, that's a problem. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I should fix this. Yeah, all right. You're good now. So this goat area has been a lot of work. Kind of tempted to get rid of animal products right now. Like, we need to fix our whole animal production area anyways. I have a bunch of meat in a warehouse right now, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. The goats are worth it, says Matt. But Matt, it's an imperfect system. The goat area is necessary. They're not even goat. They're just sheep. They're only honorary goats. Okay. All right. Airport. Focus. Airport. So my goal here is going to be to take another 4-lane road off of this intersection here. I want to put the airport here. And I wonder if that's going to be a mistake or not. So the goal is, I should probably actually, hold on. I just realized this traffic circle is not going to be big enough to do what we needed to do. So we're going to get rid of this road again. We're going to get rid of this traffic circle again. And we're going to move it somewhere so we can make a larger one. The location of this tunnel is kind of awkward. Okay, this is potentially really dangerous. I'm going to save first. I need to move the entrance of the tunnel. Can I just move it with move it? Or is that going to ruin literally everything? That's what I thought. Okay, all right. Just ignore all the cars that are potentially under the water right there. Eminent domain. Eminent domain. Okay, okay, that is a lot better for us. Right? Yeah, ignore... There's nobody who was on that tunnel. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Was there anybody on that tunnel? Alright, there may have been some people in that tunnel. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, traffic circle. This one needs to be with a freeway, and it needs to be pretty large. Okay, where's our nearest intersection here? Did the tunnel keep its name? Oh, it didn't. It renamed itself to Flip. Help! What was the name of that tunnel again? It was the bridge... It was like the Bridge Tunnel Memorial? The Bridge Memorial Tunnel? Shoot. Help! Does anyone remember what that was called? Let me check my biscuits. I'm pretty sure I redeemed it, so it's gone, though. It wasn't the bridge under troubled water. No, it was Bridge Memorial Tunnel, I think, is the closest I could do right now. We'll call it that for now, and if somebody can remember the actual official name, we'll fix it then. Okay, we need to make a larger roundabout here. Okay, I need to make an intersection here at some point. I think I want the traffic circle to be here. Okay, using the highway. It needs to be significantly larger than that. There. Okay. Now, take this little one-way road off the bottom here. Okay, that one's fine. Should be Tunnel Memorial Tunnel after you bulldoze the last one. No, I don't know. Somebody spent their good old... Oh, it was the Canal Bridge Memorial Tunnel. It says Awkward Octopus Calligraphy. Good username. Awkward Octopus Calligraphy. The Canal Bridge Memorial Tunnel. I was close! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so now that this is here, we want to make a 4-lane road. Save again, because we finally have something we're happy with here. Traffic circle the first. My saves are such a giant mess, but that's not a problem for today. Okay, so now we have this 4-lane road. What is this? Oh, what? There's an old derelict barn here? I love it. It needs to go live in our barn area. It needs to be preserved for future generations. It can go right here, right? Like, what kind of farm area doesn't have a bunch of old abandoned farm equipment in it? Hold on, is there more stuff like that? Or was that it? Work. Thanks for hanging out, Nico. Okay, so now this is going to come off the side here. And we're gonna... Wait, did I not leave myself enough room for the airport? Shoot. Crap. But... Oh! I have an even bigger brain. Check this out. We just need to straighten that out. Arclight says I was about to suggest that. Nice. Bam! Actually, hold on. I should... we're going to refund it. Need to get rid of all the trees there. Except for these. These can stay. I think this is faster. These little bushes can stay too. Apparently Monday is the day they do yard work outside. 1 second. You can't hear anything? You can't hear that large aggressive weed whacker outside? Alright. So the reason, pardon me, the logs can stay is atmospheric storytelling. Remnants of a past forest that were knocked down. No, they're low enough they won't get clipped by wings. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, I think we're pretty good there. Byung. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's rebuild our airport now. Most of those logs are just going to get covered anyways, but you know what? We tried. And that's what matters. Yeah! Look at that. We've got our airport now. We need to power it somehow. We do have these power lines along the exterior here. Okay. So now we have commercial power. This should be watered, he says confidently. Then checks and realizes it is in fact not watered. What if I tried to make it look like a fish? You want me to give it a little tail? Alright, so we now have a passenger airport, and I mean, much like real airports, it's located in the middle of nowhere. So when we hit 70,000 people and we have the opportunity to make the sort of the mega airports, I'm not actually against the idea of just destroying all of these crops. Just get rid of the animal stuff. I'm sorry, Matt. Apologies to all the goat enthusiasts, but we just get rid of all of this and this entire area just becomes an airport. Pave the goats? So reversing the one-way here made a tremendous difference. Look at the traffic now. There's no congestion anywhere there. I love it. I'm sorry, Goat Prince. I'm sorry. You deserve better. No, Pave Paradise put up a international airport. That's how that song goes, right? Alright, so this one-way is just a marvel of modern engineering. People are going to write theses on how good that is. So now that that's done, it bothers me that the airport isn't straight. Straight in relation to what? Has the airport been named? It is not, Dryo. I'm putting in a save. Before you upset Matt, remember he can edit you to make you look bad. I mean, he doesn't need to work very hard to do that. I make myself look pretty bad already. That's really quite something. You know what? It works, and that's good enough. That's good enough. This is a little bit more elegant. This, not so much. Okay, so let's talk about... No! Ah! Hi, the invisible voice. Thank you for that sub, Babbo. 1/10 of a year. You're getting there. You're certainly getting there. Thank you for that Twitch Prime. What happened here? Everything was working so well. The Goat Memorial Airport. Cosmic Dot. Sweeping in. The Goat Memorial Airport it is. Okay. Jeez. I was so confident with its... What is wrong with you? What? Oh my goodness. You slandered the goats. Okay. 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 We make a bypass. We make a bypass. Just like we did here. Where are we? Just like we did here, we make a bypass that ignores this entire traffic circle. It goes straight from the ferry into there and then out, right? This is what all City Skylines games devolves into, managing traffic until you quit. But it's so satisfying, T-Plane. It's so satisfying. Not the managing part, the release, right? It's so cathartic to be like, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm lower than a sea cucumber. And then finally you're like, I'm a genius. And then like, bear, 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 bear. And then the process repeats. You're like, oh no, no, joke's on me. I'm actually just an idiot. Right? Like, doesn't that make you feel good? At some point, this needs to turn into a 2-lane road. Okay, so that's there now. Great. New plan. Want to go 6, and then 6, and then 6, and then 6. The number of the beast. No, it's... Okay. We'll leave that for now. I mean, we could probably be doing all of this. Okay, now it's time for you to go underground. Bam! Bypass. We destroyed our power lines. No. Anarchy. Perfect. Why wouldn't you let me build there? Okay, hold on. So now, I mean, that road is way more than the other side needs. Okay, so now we have a bypass. Wait, I should do the exact same bypass that we had over here, which is it should connect back into the freeway this way. Actually, give me 1 second here. I want to move this forward slightly. I have an idea. Let's get underground for a second here. Let's get underground for a second here. Alright, now we have an above ground version. So I'm learning from our previous thing. Oh crap. Anarchy. Oh, you're gonna hold on. I feel a great disturbance. And I really worry that... How do I make this work the way I want it to? Oh, it didn't do it? I was really worried it was going to turn it into a precious lumpy idiot, and it didn't, and I'm the happiest person ever. Okay, now people can go from the airport to this industrial area. This is going to get downgraded. This doesn't even need... Hold on. This can just move now, straight up. To here. Okay, that's there. I'm really enjoying this, by the way. I find this extremely satisfying. What is happening? Oh, that's the opposite direction I wanted that to go in. Okay, a little bit of terraforming here, as one does. What is wrong with the Earth? Ah. There's a ridge there. Let's just smooth that out. I don't like it when there's a ridge. Like a square ridge around where a building is made. Call it the old sandpaper, right, chat? There we go. A little bit of rounding. Okay, we sandpapered that nicely. So now I think we just get rid of this road entirely. Right? Power lines are now fine. So we have power. Don't forget to check your power lines. Yep. Yeah, we got power. That's all working, he says, double checking and realizing it was in fact not working. Was in fact not working. Yep, everything is now working. Okay, those are all connected. That connects up to there. This connects down to here. I should really look into... Power lines can be adjacent to rather than inside of a power blob. Can they, Goat Prince? Because I was always under the impression that it has to actually connect inside of it. So, for example, I saw... Hold on, let's unpause the game. And for the purposes of science. Because I've seen power go through something, but not actually touch it and not be powered. So, for example, here... No, there's one in the middle there. So in this particular... stop it. I need to make my science work here. Okay, so in this case... Oh, it is powered. Oh, the line is over. I thought if the tower didn't actually land inside of the blue, it didn't actually get powered. It wouldn't move things on. Hey, welcome, Cook. How you doing, friend? What is your problem now? Oh. Oh. All right, time for another nightmare here. Can I upgrade this, or is it going to destroy everything? It's going to destroy everything, isn't it? Is this going to... is this just going to work? Oh my god, it just works. I didn't think this was just going to work. Oh, Work is a generous word here. Oh, why is it so lumpy? Surge just put in a bypass from general industry to a cargo airport. Or if you're catching people up, yeah. What? Maybe, hold on. Oh! That's better-ish. I wish it didn't sag in the middle. I did it! I'm finally starting to learn how to use Move It. That looks better. I'm so proud of... it's a little lumpy. I had it. Yo! Don't stop touching it, Serge. Just move on with your life. Stop touching it. What if I touch this side? No! Okay. So I need one more. I need one more connector. I need a connector directly from here to the airport. Always nice to find solutions. Thank you. Yeah, we need an overpass from here that connects to there now. I think that works. That's why tunnels are always better. Just hide the lumpiness. Need to create a new clothing line that's just called, it's a little lumpy. Yeah, welcome to the industrial spaghetti. But, look at that traffic. Look at that traffic, chat. It's beautiful. It's a little bit dangerous that you have to merge from here and then cross all the highway traffic and then immediately slow down. But that's some good traffic flow. So back to acknowledging T-Plane's point about like, why does this game just turn into traffic management at the end? Look at how satisfying this is though. The bypass should start on the roundabout. Which bypass? I think it's fine if it doesn't, because like the traffic comes from here, goes to leave and enters. Now this traffic can go straight from we can offload from here and access the industrial area, or go straight onto the freeway and connect with the entire city. I think all those routes make sense to me now. Industry to airport already exists. It goes from here into the traffic circle. And an industry to the airport goes out of town. Like, I think it would actually be more complicated if it connected to this roundabout, which is why it's on the freeway leaving town. Like, they have access, and the route makes sense to me. Would the overpass not be better linked to the smaller roundabout? I don't think so. Wait, why do you not have power? Why do you not have power? Because, oh! That's big. Why do you not have power? Okay, everything's fine now. Everything is fine. Do you have a subway to the airport? Not yet. That was literally our next step once we solved this. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for it to be this traffic circle, because they can also, like, I think this has more traffic than this one, right? Because people come from here. We would not want them to go from here up this little road onto that overpass. Like, there's already so much traffic here. Wow, we made this on, like, stream 2, and we've just ignored it for 6 streams. I think this is stream 7 now, actually. Nobody appears to be using the tiny road under the previously lumpy road. That one? That's fine. Like, that is traffic out of the city, and that connects to over here. So, the majority of our traffic is probably going to be internal, but some people might ship out of the city. I don't think all industry traffic is using this way either, because we have all this traffic, right? So, like, I was like, if that truck literally went to the airport, I would have been so vindicated. Yeah, we have a bunch of traffic that's coming up this direction. I'm not gonna move that overpass to there. I think it makes sense here. I think it looks aesthetically good here. So, yeah. I don't think it makes sense having to have traffic be forced to reroute and go that way when everyone's gonna be leaving the city this way anyways. All right, so now that that is done, wow, I'm just saved constantly here. It's time for subway stuff. So earlier in the stream, we decided that we were going to make a massive subway infrastructure to the whole city here. So here's our goal. We're going to make a triple stop freeway stop. Triple spot freeway spot, whatever. Right next to the train station here, or right next to the airport here, pardon me. And it's going to have 3 lines. One is going to be a C shape that connects up to here and ends at the airport. So the airport's going to become a tremendous hub for everything. Should we build London Eye first? Oh, right! No, we'll get there later. We're going to do Subway first. That's the name of the title. I mean, it's just a Ferris wheel. We can make that whenever we want. The second one is going to be an east-west line that just runs through Dan's Park back and forth and goes to the airport. And the third and final one is going to be a big C shape that extends down to the south. Actually, I'm just realizing now, if we're going to be making a mega train or mega airport at 70,000, should I wait? So it's been brought to my attention that there's an even larger airport that we're going to want to make. And we're probably going to want to make all of the... Oh, actually, no, it's fine. I'm realizing if we make the subway here and then we move it to here, it's actually pretty easy to extend everything because we're not going to have a bunch of stops. Yeah, Mega Airport comes with its own metro station. Interesting. You can move the stations. It's not as easy. But if we only have one station on this island, it's pretty easy to reroute everything to it. So that's not that big of a deal. All right, so let's do that now because the stations and other spots aren't going to move. Okay, so let's start here. Bam. It's beautiful. The metro. Okay. So I'm going to have to do... Yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit of the old destroying here. So this is going to get turned into a X marks the spot style one. We're going to add one more stop probably at the end here. So there's going to be a stop. Wait, do we finally add? No, we already have a Princess Auto stop. That's fine. Yeah. So we're going to have a 4-way here. One more stop at the end of the road. And it's going to, that's going to be pretty straightforward. All right. So wait, what's above ground here? What are, qu'est-ce que c'est? That's the post office. Okay, post office is going to have to move to there. And then we're going to want to put another station over here at the end of the line. Are these just apartments? They are. Okay. Eminent domain. Shoot. Slope is too steep? Oh, not this again? Not this again? Other side of the street, maybe? No! You know what? Maybe we just have the one stop there. Maybe that's fine. Right? I'm not giving up, but I'm giving up. They'll walk 120 blocks. How far is 120? It's like 10. You can rotate the station 90 degrees. Doesn't... It fits here. Oh. Oh. Why not right across from Princess Auto? We already have one right here. So, like that, it's already being serviced there. Or that area already has service, but this corner didn't. Perfect. It's beautiful. Okay, and now... Perfect. So, yeah, this line's going to have 3 stops. That's fine. Okay, second train station now. We don't have any train stations up here. So this route's going to go here. What are you? Are you a suburb? You are the suburb. Where is the shopping area here? There's one up top. Great. Alright, what do we have here? The grow a pear, vegetables, and fruit. What the? Excuse me? Fairest coffee of them all. Eminent oh wait, what else are we destroying? A place for your stuff. Goodbye. Okay. So we're gonna go from here to there. But my stuff. Make it a historic building. This cafe. Pardon me. Okay, and now we need another train station. This line looks kind of dumb so far. It just goes from there to there. I guess down into Tree Fitty? But, like, where does it stop? So, this is cargo, so we don't actually need... Wait, hold on a second. I was a genius ages ago, and I made... Maybe we don't actually make a stop up there. Do we just tie it into the red line? So, in anticipation for the east-west route, I actually preemptively made a subway stop here that we haven't been using for a long time. This changes everything. What? Excuse me? That was just a $50 donation. Holy crap. Zigawitz. Wanted to let you know that I think you're a wonderful human being. I love all the things you do for Learning Ready Run. I'm rewatching your Moonlighter playthrough right now. I'm fortunate to be doing good during these times and wanted to give back. Holy crap, friend. Thank you very, 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 very much for your extremely generous support there, friend. I really appreciate that. And I'm really glad to hear you're doing well, friend. Thank you. Dang. Yeah, can I get some hearts in chat there? That's amazing. It's very generous. You love my cowlick? Yeah, this is... My hair is doing something. I've done 3 very different hairdos today of like no blow dry, too much blow dry, and just letting the shower do its thing, and this is a problem. Treyon suggests with a parallel 4 station, we go from the coffee shop to the red line. So the issue is the footprint for the 4 up is actually significantly larger. So this is the regular one, is teeny tiny and preserves the coffee shop. The 4 up is, let me show you where that one is. The 4 up is actually this big. So if we wanted to upgrade that one to a 4 up, we'd end up actually destroying that coffee shop, which would, I think, make a lot of us very sad. I just realized I need a sidewalk here. I know I'm getting distracted, but please hold. That'll increase the distance people can walk. Looks like the workshop doesn't have a Princess Auto asset. You can just name anything you want into Princess Auto. Declaring a coffee shop historical and immediately bulldozing it would be a very Mayor Surge thing to do. How dare you? This is our first and only historic building in the entire city of Fishgang. Fishgang. All right, I need to recover after that extremely generous donation. Focus, focus. I don't need 2 stops here. So, yeah, that's too many stops. So if I just destroy this station and then reroute that so they connect there, we actually have room to go from here straight to here, but then what do we do with that? Red line doesn't need to go up here, but replacing the northern red line with a 4, you could do an airport coffee red line east-west. That's an interesting suggestion. Yeah, one thing we could do to make the red line more efficient would be to get rid of one of these stops. Because now that I'm learning more about how far people will walk, yeah, wow, there's quite a few people passing away right now. When you play a lot with the game paused, if multiple people move in at the same time, they'll also pass away at the same time. You get a phenomenon known as a death wave in the game. So we might be experiencing one of those while everything's paused. I want to remove one of these 2 stations. I think I'm going to destroy the station, maybe upgrade this one into being a parallel line. And then the original red line continues. The issue here is, unless I do another T shape. How would a T shape work here? I'm just trying to picture what a route would look like that connects here, 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 and here, right? So I think maybe we just ignore it. Maybe we just go like this. Wait, no, these should be connected though. Because I realized the pink line and the red line aren't connected in any meaningful way. Maybe the coffee line is a trap. What do you think about that? You know what I should be doing here? Hold on. I don't know if I'm a genius or not. Oh god, I can't really zoom in here. Okay. Hello everybody. And welcome to a new segment, MS Paint and You. Now maybe this way we can... Okay, that's too zoomed in, but that works. Oh no, that's so bad. Okay, so let's talk about our issues. We have a stop here. We have a stop here. And we have 2 stops here. So now I can actually demonstrate what I'm thinking about. Like that? How do we do this? Do you like that giant S shape? So I want to get rid of one of these 2 redundant stops. But they need to connect. So hold on, let's go back a bit here. So if we get rid of this stop and then the red line does this, we get a lot more room. We'll call it the brown line because it goes to Coffee Town. Ooh, Treyon's taking a screenshot here. Aha! What is this? Oh, that's connect a new route there? So Treyon suggests, okay, hold on. Let's make the brown route now. Brown goes here. Connects to here. We upgrade this to a 2-point station. Can't you go under? I can. I can go under. But we already have an existing X shape here. Hold on. What if we, using red, got rid of that station. X that station. And then with brown, we go like this. Because we can make that parallel. And we add another station, I don't know, like here. Is that beautiful or the stupidest thing you've ever seen? Alright, I'm seeing some nices and some yeahs. Wouldn't that then be the tree line? No, it touches coffee, therefore it's the brown line. Let it go all the way to the other airport. There's no point in going all the way to the other airport because that's only for cargo. Passengers won't use it because they have no reason to go there. I feel obligated to say, why not both? Why not both to which cyanide? Designing infrastructure with CAD, the chat-aided design. Workers would go there? There's like 6 people who work there. I don't think it's worth it. Is it far enough for people who want to walk to work? In this area, it's, I mean, again, the majority of the traffic we have is, oh, maybe, all right. Maybe we can go a little bit further. So we have a stop here. We have a stop here. Maybe we can extend it a little bit further and put a stop here too. And then that way we at least service people in those directions. Jumping in from the previous VOD, how much have I missed? You know, we've reached the MS Paint portion of the stream, Figgy Leaf. Feels like there are larger problems here of it being hard to transfer from one line to another. They do an okay job of transferring. So our transfer points would be here, and here, and here. So specifically for the brown line, we can transfer to the red line, which we could transfer to the pink line, which accesses the whole city. Like, these are all transfer points, right? Extend it to general industries, so the last station is next to the ferry stop. I mean, look, if we really wanted to make the brown line, we could put a stop here. Oops, that's supposed to be blue. Brown. We could put a stop here. And then we could put a stop here. Like, is that the brown line you want to see? Do you want to see the extended brown line? We'll call it the coffee line. No half measures? Okay, so that's our plan for the brown line. And this pleases you? Why not bisect the red line with 2 stops? Because we added a stop up here already. This train station already exists. And nothing is actually servicing that northern community right now. Is there any stop peak north? Yes, you can't see it, but there's the pink line goes all the way up to the north. There's nothing really to bother extending the line that way. Alright, I have my plan. Welcome back to the game. Okay, so. First things first. We destroy this stop. It's producing noise and people hate it. See, look how much happier people were. I destroyed that station and they smiled. Okay, next order of business. I destroy this stop and I make it a parallel line. Are there any other services here that I'm worried about? There's a crematorium. Okay. We're going to have to redo everything. Space is already occupied. By what? Oh, do you not fit? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, now. We go this way. If we really wanted to, we could even make Burb Island later on. No, stay underground. Okay. And now it goes from here to here. And now, let's go back to our map here. Where did we want... We wanted one nearish this intersection. Let's actually take a look above ground. What do we have here? This is just the suburbs. We could put it... This is just the suburbs. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go through and double check all of our train lines afterwards. When you have a bulldozer, every problem looks like a house. Wow. Wow. And this is why I love having that green space, is suddenly it's very easy for us to make a station because we left room for ourselves. There's nothing interesting here to warrant putting in a stop, like anywhere. I'm hesitant to put one on this side because then we need to make like a crosswalk for people to access there. Maybe we put it here? Like right on this corner near the, what are you? Checks notes. Firehouse? Yeah, maybe. At the corner and make a path to the two residential areas? Yeah, that's exactly what it'd be. Make a sidewalk to here and a sidewalk to here. Alright, so it's here. Sorry, one sec. What's up, Slack? Oh, nothing. Okay, and then we go to the airport afterwards. The airport's easy. And then we find a spot. Look at that, right here. Matt says, I got that message too. Yeah, it's like, come on, James. Don't you know some of us are working or enjoying streams? Wait, was I supposed to put another stop in around here? Yes. There's supposed to be another stop between the airport. Okay, that's for the warehouse district here. Okay, it's a good thing we had literal millions of dollars. Maybe just right there. James did invent a new form of entertainment on his stream. Oh, go on. Okay, so that connects there, and now we need to go all the way over this way. He ate an ice cream sandwich with a knife and a fork. He is an unreasonable man. I didn't realize I was friends with a monster. Okay, look at that. Okay, the brown line now exists. Pardon me. So, next order of business is actually going to be to repair the damage I have done to everything here. Okay, we fix it on that side. No, I'm just going to have to delete the red line. So I think my least favorite part is when everything breaks so completely. Well, if I unpause, maybe I'll fix some stuff here. What's wrong here? Oh, you were smart enough to figure your life out there. That's good. All right, let's go to the red line now. No, red line's broken. Okay, red line has 2 reverse lines here. Okay. Hold. Okay. I think this is the 3rd time we've redone the red line. And we just jack the budget up. Okay, good. And now we do the red line in reverse. All right. And we also jack the budget all the way up. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I should probably also make it red. Okay. So that's working. Let's double check the pink line here. We're making sure that we haven't accidentally broken any of our stops. If you ever see your lines converge into a single point, you'll create a bottleneck. Okay, pink line looks good. Ever played Factorio before? I have not. But that is a bit of a frequently asked question. I don't know. I might check it out in the future. The next game, once we're done this and or Stellaris, whichever we're done with first, I'm going to be checking out Oxygen Not Included, which I'm pretty stoked about. Okay. Right. I need a color and a name for this northern airport line, chat. What is it? Oxygen Not Included, Gunner. Oh, this is the Goat Memorial line. I love it. Okay. All right. Good start. Okay. And a lot of people are saying purple. We already have a pink line named the Phantom Knoll. Okay. So this is the purple line named the Goat Memorial line. Oxygen Not Included is basically Factorio, but adorable. Cool. Do we kill a goat? No, but we will sometime in the future. All right, now finally we have to make the brown line here. Let's start it from this side. Okay. So there's like a weird little bit of like making sure when you go to these combined stations that the line actually goes the way we want it to go. Okay, so this is the brown line. Wait, where's brown? Is that a hue of red or orange? Quick! Somebody's good at colors. How do I make brown? I think I got there. Okay. No, I lost it. I had it, now it's gone. Okay, good. This is the coffee line. It's like dark orange. Perfect. Perfect. And I don't know what the budget or demand for that's going to be, so let's start it at 10. Because it's a long line. And now, finally, he says, I need to put in a huge save here. Because that was a lot of work. New and final problem. We have to connect this community. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a melon. I should have connected that to this side. Ah, butts. Okay, this is an easy fix. This is an easy fix. Okay, the goat line will live again. Okay, goat memorial line. Because we're going to want to go from the inner side immediately over into this community. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, good. Okay. Fret not, dear viewer. The goat memorial line was only minorly inconvenienced. There we go. Yeah, we'll bump you up to 5. Why are north and south 2 separate lines and not just one longer line? Because we might eventually extend this in different ways. I don't know. I thought just separating it might be kind of neat. We could also do a C shape where this one curves in later on if we wanted to as well. I'm trying to give myself more growth potential here by separating things. I don't know if that's right or not, but here we are. Can we curve the Goat Memorial line back to downtown? Yes, exactly. So if we split these into separate ones, we can absolutely loop it or Tokyo drift it or whatever. If we wanted to get like more traffic to the red line here. Yeah, if we wanted to, I could destroy this station and replace it with another 4X, right? By the other side of the water, I mean the zoo. Yeah, you're going to have to be descriptive. Other side of the water applies to a lot of things here. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to figure out where we want stops in the new community of checks notes. What happened to the words here? Lutry's Otterside Residences. What happened to you? Is it because of where the words are on top of the freeway there? Weird. Yo, what's up, Valentine? Thank you very much for 100 bits. Appreciate it, friend. Sir Garrett Cameron would like to name it the Commander Memorial Line for the Lutry community. All right, perfect. Now, where, though? You know what else we could do? Oh, no, never mind. We could extend the blue line over here. Oh, wow, we could extend the blue line so easily. Oh, we have to do that. Okay, so we're going to make a 4 up and down stop here. Like right here, right near the high, that makes more noise. Right near the high school. Yeah, the School of Hard Knocks. All right, sorry, Magnolia residents. Eminent domain. Never gets old. Okay, so check this out. Now the blue line is actually going to hop across the water there, right? Bam. So that's going to go to that side. Now we need a couple of stops that are going to go north here. One should definitely stop near the combination church and park. Where's another good spot? Is there any density anywhere? No, this is literally just suburbs. We're going to make another downtown E-Core up this side, right? That's such an easy stop there. But we need another train station up here. So... Oh, at the Art University? Wait. Where's the Art University? Oh, the Art University. Right. Yeah, of course. So that's a university. So one of the residences right next door to it just has to get knocked down. Eminent domain. Okay. All right, so we have a stop at the university. Is this art? The answer might surprise you. Okay, we have a stop here. We have a stop here. We have a stop here. Those all make sense to me. We need one maybe right next to this park, I guess. How do we get over here? No, you know what? It's going to be over here instead. It has to go over here. So the line is going to... Do you just shout eminent domain when you destroy things? Yes? Yes. Bulldozers go... Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe actually we move that to the opposite side. Just to get a bit more spacing. Nope. Eminent domain. Eminent. Oh my god. I can't even pronounce that word anymore. Okay. So now we have a sidewalk to the suburbs from there. We just space them out a little bit more to service more communities. They're going to complain about the noise, but they can deal with it. There. It's beautiful. M&M domain. Did you actually put in a mega church? Yeah, look at this thing. The Cathedral of Plentitude. The Cathedral of Dan. How do I put a stop up here and have it make sense? They have 16 visitors lifetime. I mean, Dan was a well-known space racist. I'm not surprised. Maybe this is where the new business core is going to be up here. Is this like right on this side? So I like that there's a stop here. And I cannot... Oh! You know what I could do? There's no reason the train has to go this way. Eh? Alright, tell me if you hate this. But do so in a constructive way. You know, don't just be like, Dear Surge, I hate this. When you could instead say something like, Dear Surge, I hate you and the music that you like. Try going down a little bit further here. Okay. So we're going to go that way instead. Dear Surge, this confuses me. Okay. So it was going to be very difficult to follow the tunnel and connect to this train stop. So instead of going south, it actually goes north. Dear Surge, I hate that you killed the subway bridge. That's fair. I hate it, and I want it to be parallel with the existing tunnel. The issue with that, though, is if it's parallel with the existing tunnel, then it has to do like a weird little wah-ha. Whereas this way, I don't know. I just think that's interesting. Mitu says, Dear Surge, I love this in everything that you do. All hail Mayor Surge. Everyone should be more like Mitu. I am concerned about future northern expansions. Yeah, let's be real. They weren't going to happen. Dear James, I like this. Wait, you're not James. I hate this. No. Dear Surge, Joe would have done better. Yes, but like, obviously. How could you say something so controversial yet just so accurate, Gunner? Oh, hold on, my friends. Hold on. What if we connected this line? Eh? Do you love that? Oh, people love that. Oh, wait. We could add a castle stop too. A train stop specifically for Canalcatraz. I just want you to... What's wrong with my posture, sweetie? Where do you want it? Do I want it higher? Okay. Is that better? Joe will occasionally come in and fix my posture. Dear Mayor Surge, squeak. Very good, very good. Ooh, Joe brought me juice. Now, let's talk about this blue line here. How do we create a route? A route. Oh, wait, no. Dear Surge, I think you did wrong. You connected the downtown connector to this. Well, we're going to just have to rename it. Look at that. It now goes from here all the way to there. A lot of people seem to enjoy when we connected that. I want to have the blue line hop across the water here, and I don't know how to make that work. You don't like that there's one long train? Look at this subway system. What a beautiful mess we've made. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Please rename it to the Magical Mystery Route. If this was just the downtown connector, we can easily rename that. There's so many dead people. Ugh. Beautiful spaghetti. Thank you. It is approaching London Underground. I always try and picture like Tokyo's train system. And I mean, correct me if I'm mistaken, there's obviously the JR rail, but I was under the impression that like independent people could just approach and be like, I want to build a rail from here to here, and it's just like a separate company and they connect. And that's why, you know, your ticketing system is such a giant mess, but it services everywhere because it's not just one thingy. Dear Surge. Oh, I won't read the rest of that out loud because I don't typically like to engage in that sort of discussion, but I appreciate you, Honey Jack. I appreciate you. All right. How do I connect? How do I connect? There's a bunch of companies that collaborate on stations that they share. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. I mean, the last time I was in Japan was, God, 2011? 13? 2013? So it's been a while. I would trim the connector south of the blue line and continue the connector to the far right to the suburbs. I would trim the connector. Yeah, I'm a little bit phlegmy today. Apologies, friends. Oh, yeah. They're literally cutting grass outside of my apartment window, and I'm allergic to grass, and so they're making me a little bit phlegmy, which I don't enjoy. You know what? I'm just going to do this. This is fine. Joe brought me an allergy pill because she's a super sweetie. My window is closed. Like, that just works the way I want it to, right? Wait, how did these... What the... It's beautiful. Okay, we're going to take the blue line. We're going to delete it. I'm going to make a new, better blue line. Perfectly ordinary human noise there, don't mind me. It's very important for you to remember that that is a perfectly ordinary noise that any ordinary human would make. Okay, congratulations on the new and improved blue line. Let's up you to, like, I don't know, what did you have before? 8 cars? Sure. Oh, shouldn't it just be the bluer line? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that's new and improved. The downtown connector... Alright, you ready for the greatest city skyline micro you've ever seen? Marvel. Okay, good. Nope. There we go. So I need to make sure that the stops are on the appropriate sides and that we don't cause any weird bottlenecks there. Okay. Oh. Okay, that just worked. Great. Now we drag to there. I don't think I've ever managed to successfully fix a stop like this before. Typically I just like destroy and rebuild, but this is a challenge. And one I appear to be succeeding at. Look at that. Okay, okay. So that all looks like I nailed it. Yellow line there is fine. Yellow line the whole way is good. Okay. So... Wow. Okay. Everything else got destroyed. Everything else got destroyed. So... Let me know if you think I missed anything, or else we're going to unpause the game. We've blown through like 1.5 million. There's a line broken on the Party Peninsula? What? Where? That seems fine. That seems fine. Yellow's fine that way. Red is fine that way. I don't see the issue there, Treyon. Oh, it's a garbage icon? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, trash is a different problem. Oh, right. I could make another ferry terminal. Should we make a reverse bluer line? Traffic was never... Okay, we're going to unpause. There was never enough demand for it to worry about it. Okay, so let's check out this new train. Oh, God. Alright, we're going to follow you. Hold on. 41 vehicles? That's too many. Let's drop that down to like 25. 41 vehicles? I think that may have been too many. But we'll see. That's two train. Yeah. You have one stop with 400 people at it? Yep. We'll see. We'll get there. It's going to take a little bit of time for the game to sort of figure its life out, right? So we're just going to let the game sort of catch up and figure out all the decisions we've made here. We had one stop on the red line before we realized we had a mistake that had 1,200 people waiting at it. So 300's nothing, right? Like, look at this. A train appears to be arriving at the station approximately every 30 seconds. So, like, I think they can pump the brakes there a bit. Now, the issue is if you have too many trains, you can also create traffic jams of trains underneath, which is why I'm also always taking those extra steps. Am I supposed to have 2 stops there? No, that's fine. 1 train goes in. Yeah, okay, that's great. The yellow line seems really long. Is that going to be an issue? I don't know. I've never actually made a train line this long before. I don't see how it would be. I mean, we can spitball. Let's talk about issues where this train line could be too long and why that would be bad. Travel time never seems to be an issue for the citizens. Instead, they get more frustrated if they have to wait. Like, a lot of the time, your traffic solutions are just making something longer that flows. There are 2 stops that are really close to each other and only have 1 person each. Yeah, the blue line in particular was probably too close together and didn't need to be a loop, but it felt like it was going to be way more work to destroy stations than to just leave it. The train line is too long. You'll have too many people trying to use it with a full card. Oh, with full cars. Split it into 2 lines? Right, so there is a potential issue of a full train from point A trying to get to point Z and bypassing everyone in between. Alright, I'm going to up the budget by another 5 cars here. Increase it by 20%. No, my train that I was following. So these stops... Oh, interesting. These industrial stops have, like, 0 demand. Oh, that's not entirely true. So this train had 30 people on it, so there's not people waiting there, but they are getting dropped off. Right, something that we were considering looking into was a... there's a mod that increases capacity on individual trains to be more than 150. Right, so hold on, let's take a look at this station in particular. So yeah, we have 2 stations back to back here. This is the downtown connector that gets you to the blue line. This is people getting from homes to the main work area. We have just a mountain of trains coming here. So people get picked up here, and they don't seem to be getting dropped off here. Where do these people want to go is a very interesting question. Yeah, so we start... Wait. I'm really confused how it determines where stop number 1 is. Oh, stop number 1 is where we started the route. So, like, this is 1, and then we immediately get to the connector from the red line. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? God, this is going to be such a nightmare. I'm going to destroy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations. I'm going to destroy 5 stations. And then I'm going to make a parallel line that just connects here to here. That's it. And I wonder if that's going to be a nightmare. Or if that's going to be like the biggest brain thing we've ever done. But because I have to destroy these stations, I'm going to have to by hand... Wait. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo probably the red, the yellow, and the blue lines. Can you have multiple lines on the same track? No, I'm going to have to make a parallel track right beside it. pedestrian bridge over the water. Might interfere with the ferries. It has been suggested before, though. I just don't know visually how that would look. Oh, sorry. To answer your question, you can have multiple lines on the same track. Sorry, that's... Yeah, what I said there was wrong. The issue is it's typically a better idea to have separate lines for them because subways will cause traffic. Yeah, ever since we added the cruise ships, it's just been such a giant ugly mess and I kind of hate it. Like, despite the fact that we made the canal, I'm almost tempted to destroy this just to get rid of this cruise ship spaghetti. Or if we could get a cruise ship that carries like 5,000 people instead of 8 that carry 100, so that only one has to show up, like this bothers me so much. It's just so ugly. All right. Okay, it's time for the great rework here. I just put in a save, right? I'm going to put in another save. Well, we advertised that today's stream was going to be just some tremendous subway building, right? Now, hold on a second here. Yeah. This has to go here. And then this one needs to get destroyed. Confirm demolition, yes. Okay. Okay, so now we're just going to get rid of this station forever because that's redundant. So I'm actually finally just going to clean up this side. It's just going to be a one-way route. No more loops. All right, now this has to be destroyed. And it's going to look like this. Wow, did that just... Hold on. Did those actually connect? Or am I going to fall into a trap later on and realize that those, in fact, did not connect? Oh, you know what we could do that might be really silly? No, I was going to say we could go, waha, and do like a big swirly swirl, but that's really stupid. It'd be cool, but there's no reason to do that. Okay. All right. Do I have to destroy the red line again? Yes. I'm just going to destroy the red lines again. Okay. Goodbye, red lines. Okay. What is this view? Get out of here. I'm also just going to destroy the yellow line. And we're going to rebuild the yellow line from scratch. Okay. Pause, unpause. I'm also going to destroy the blue line. Okay. Okay. All right. What's up, Dorian Caesar? Thank you very much for that resub. Welcome back, friend. Thank you for your support. Okay. So now we have the blue line. It goes like this. Okay. It is now the bluest line. It just keeps getting stronger. Okay. Now... we're going to have a line. This is now the downtown connector. Right? This yellow line that now exists, that's all this is. This is just the downtown connector. I think we like that. This mod will allow you to increase cruise ship passenger capacity and reduce their speed, and doing both should fix the problem. Cool. Ping me about that as soon as I'm done this. We found a problem. So this is what I was talking about with train lines and why I always double check things. This bottleneck will potentially cause congestion. So whenever you see something like that, take an extra second and make sure your lines don't cross. So we fixed that. That was a potential traffic issue there. Now, we need a new color for this line and a new name. So if folks would like to start figuring out what they want to call it, I wait with bated breath. No, 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 yes. $10,000 and orange. I like the way you think. All right, we're gonna go with orange. The other blue line. Oh my goodness. 10,000 butts in orange really got me. That got me pretty good there. Okay, so that's now connected. We're making it orange. The Thunder Line. Aren't you glad this is a train? Oh my god. Make it orange, but still call it the Blue Line. The Subway Bridge Memorial Line. Airport Shuttle. I like calling it peak efficiency. Why would people now use the downtown connector if the new line uses the same stops? I don't know, Williard. I really hope it's just so they won't have to wait. That's all I can hope for, is that people are smart enough that they don't want to wait for the train. And if they're given an opportunity to catch a train that's moving or wait for a train, they'll take one that's there. Like, it's the same station, right? But I have no idea if it's going to work. This is an experiment. That cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands of taxpayer dollars. It's not even my money. That makes it easier. Is this the 7th or 14th time that I've had to remake the red line? I've lost count. Reserve? No, reverse. Same letters, different order. Okay. Oh, right. Crap. Budgets. Peak efficiency, let's go with 20 for now. Downtown connector. You only have 3 stops. Let's get max trains. Okay. Blue line. The fact that they start so low is always absurd to me. Okay, so let's take a look at some numbers here. We've got the peak efficiency line, which has 24 stops and 5 vehicles and 0 passengers. Good, perfect. Okay, hold on. So, good, look at this. 20 people have decided to use this stop instead of the other one. That'll pick up. This makes me nervous that all of our hard work may have been for nothing. How does the downtown connector have 6 stops? Oh, I guess it does have 6 stops, does it? Wait. 1, 2, 3. No, it has 4 stops. 4 stops, 6 vehicles. The fast ones go redder. Alright. People don't seem to be caring about the connector here. So it may appear that the demand was not actually from stations 2 to 3 to 4 and 5. The demand was from further away, and people were just getting on there. We appear to have 13 people on our new multi-$100,000 expansion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. So this is an interesting learning opportunity here. Remove the downtown connector stops from the longer line. People want to use those stops, they'll be forced to take the downtown connector. I don't think it works quite that well because this is also just connecting to other places, right? Like, again, we don't want them to take this train line if they're just going to transfer. It just move. We don't want to necessarily just move the problem along. But this is an interesting case of solving the wrong problem. Or I guess it's a better way to say incorrectly identifying the problem. Right? It's like we found a bottleneck. We found an abundance of people piling up at a location. And we thought the issue was people trying to get from our busiest stations back and forth. But that's not necessarily the case. But see, Brooke once again suggests the pedestrian problem. That's implying that the people here want to get to here. And that might not necessarily be the case. Because if that were the case, this train would be busier, right? And it's not. So it's not that people here want to get here, right? It's that people here want to get literally anywhere this line services. Connect the downtown connector to the eastern part of peak efficiency. Yeah, we could always stop peak efficiency here and have the downtown connector go over to there, and that would shorten this line slightly. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all, actually. That's a pretty easy fix. That's like a very easy fix. This will at least split up some of the demand there. Now, we don't know how many people are actually using... Shoot. There we go. How many people are actually using the peak efficiency line? I need to change that to orange line. It's too many words. How many people are using the orange line to actually get over to the industrial area here? But I don't mind splitting that up a little. So we've been able to identify one consequence of having a line that's too long is we don't actually know how to debug it. We have increased the number of data points such that it becomes very difficult for us to actually be able to identify any particular issue. Okay, So, the problem is clearly the people don't want to go to the right places. Alright, so we have now extended this. I think 10 is way too much for how many people we have here. Good. Alright. So the other thing that we've done is we've managed to remove a otherwise unpopular section of the route from a very busy line. So at the very least, it's going to make the orange line more efficient, as it only has to deliver the high demand route now. The orange line was turned into a loop by adding a leg from downtown to the airport. It might alleviate congestion going south by sending them on a shorter northern route. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But we just got rid of all of our loops. Oh, there's a second hotspot. I mean, that makes sense. The second hotspot is the university here. So the suggestion is to make some type of great creamsicle loop. How would we do this if we wanted to? Theoretically, hypothetically, connect the university to the red line? How's the brown line doing? Does anybody care about the brown line? Whoa! Yeah! People love the brown line. Look at that! I was not expecting as much demand as there is. Wait, this is the last stop? Okay. So yeah, no real traffic here, but people are taking it to the end of the line. Or maybe they're just waiting to go back. We'll see. Huh! Was not expecting that. That just looks like pretty solid demand everywhere. What's this? A lot of people waiting at the graveyard here. Huh. I guess this does serve a pretty large residential area. Alright, we might bump this up by 2 more cars. How about the Goat Memorial line? That's about right. Yeah, the Goat Memorial line. Oh, it services some communities. It basically just gets people from the airport to the suburbs. Orange line is down to 1,000 riders. There we go. Alright, I think it's finally sort of balanced itself out here. Let's bump it up to 20. Surge is certainly losing money on his metro lines. It's all free. We have no income from this at all. Is there still a problem at max budget? Sometimes having more vehicles isn't necessarily the solution, as you could end up getting delays from traffic. But I could be mistaken. I'm just kind of feeling about blindly here. Okay, look at this. Okay, red line 1 is doing great. How's red line reverse doing? Or that was the reverse. This line could probably actually cut a train car here. There we go. You can actually reduce the budget a little bit more there. Alright, where is red line reverse? Yeah, let's get that down to 7% as well. Or 7 vehicles as well. Trains are definitely the worst, especially if there's no passenger network. You've never found transit to be profitable. I don't know. There's like a bunch of policies that let you set fare value. Wow, our downtown connector kind of honks. Okay, this is one that can be significantly trimmed here. Let's go down to 8. I could be saving a lot of money at 8. It's weird that your budget slider increases the number of vehicles, but you can spend like significantly more money at a certain value, even if people aren't using it. Okay. At least we've split up the problem a bit. Okay, 20 vehicles seems to be pretty good there. All right, what is our busiest line here? Phantom Knoll. Tremendously popular. Let's move that up to 18 here. General transit systems aren't profitable. They're just offset by lower road maintenance. Ah. So we have one busy stop. I mean, that makes sense. Clear what you do, raise the city to the ground and start again with the subway first, and then put the city on top of the system. I mean, I was talking about if we wanted to do a playthrough. Okay, so I'm going to put in a save. I'm going to take a short bathroom break here because we've been going for about 2.5 hours. Then I'm going to check out that increased ferry capacity mod that Gunnar shared, and we'll do a little introduction to how to install mods, which apparently I do once per stream right now. So I'm going to bug Arclight to shut up with me when I get back. All right, please stick around after the break. More cities. Arclight, not Gunnar. Arclight, not Gunnar. I know the name of my mods and my community, I promise. Hello, friends. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break. You support our new mayor chair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could have left the game running for more money. I mean, that's fair. Oh, awesome. Arclight immediately saying, here's that cruise ship fix. Okay. So hello, everybody, and welcome to installing mods with your game. I saved before I left for the break, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Gah. I think I did. I think I did. I'm so scared now. Whatever. I saved. Thank you. Woo! Okay, we're going to go to the workshop. So Arclight recommended something called the Advanced Vehicle Option Sunset Harbor. Dryo with 400 bits. Don't gaslight me. 400 bits. Did you? No. Hold on. Do I have to do this specific? What the? This is a lot. This is a lot. What does this do? Customize various options about vehicles. To access these options, simply click on a vehicle icon in the bottom right of your screen. The object is a fork. Okay. Compatibility. This mod can be safely removed with impact to a safe game. You select cruise ships, increase capacity, reduce max speed, and then never open this mod again? Alright. Actually, question for you, friends. I wonder if this one also works with... what's the word I'm looking for here? Trains. Right? Wait, which one did you send me? This one was called Advanced Vehicle Options. It does. Well, that's fantastic. If that's the case, we might also increase the capacity of our trains to like 200 people. You want the first one, not the second one? Oh, sorry. You want the second one, not the first. Yeah, I was actually bringing this back up so that I could look at the art of the thumbnail that Arclight shared. What's the difference here? Compatible with 1.9.2, compatible 19. Updated for Sunset Harbor. Fantastic. Okay, so if you've never done, wait, you can also just download your favorite high capacity vehicle. I've been trying to suggest that as where. What is favorite high capacity vehicle? High capacity high school. You can download custom vehicles. That seems like a slippery slope. What's wrong? ASD? ASD? Yeah, I don't know if I want to get a bunch of custom things. I think if this previous mod works the way I want it to, that might just take care of everything for us there. Yeah, if I can select train, planes, trains, and automobiles, I'll be pretty happy. You've been on that slope since the moment you downloaded the first mod. I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe the comments are in a good place to look. Let's just ignore the comments. Use the compatibility mod checker. Oh, God. That's something I'm worried about. I do not want to have to start fussing about with mod compatibility. There's been a couple that have been suggested that I've looked at and it's shown there's compatibility issues and I've just noped right out. All right, I'm just going to launch. Hey, remember when I used to be able to get Chivos? Those were the days. All right. So you don't want to launch the game right away. You actually need to go into your options first and enable them. There's a mod for that? Ah! Yeah, fair. Okay. Go to your options. I lied. Go to your content manager. Go to your mods. Advanced vehicle options on. What is this options here? Oh. Wait. Display miles per hour instead of kilometers per hour? What? No. Tar2, is that a question? What are my active mods? Because there's a chat command for that if you're curious. To access these options... Wow, words just failed me there. To access these options, simply click on a vehicle icon in the bottom right of the screen next to policy. Okay, so I'm going to click on a vehicle. Vehicle options. Nice pop-up menu. Perfect. Okay, so we want to find the cruise ship. Cruise ship. All right. Wow. 125 kilometers an hour? Okay, so passenger, let's make this 500,000. 500,000. And they now move at 50 kilometers an hour. $100 of 5,000. All right. Now, hopefully you stop showing up. 5,000 might be too many. 5,000 might be too many, because then the boats will never show up, right? Let's make it 1,000. What is the actual speed? Well, previously it was saying they were going 125 kilometers per hour. All right. What is the actual terminology they use? Is it a subway car? Subway vehicle? Nope. Cable car. Metro? Metro. Passenger capacity 30. Real cruise ships move around 45. That's what I thought, Treyon. So typically there's 5. So if I want to make it bigger, I would just do... I don't want to make it too much bigger. So let's do 50. Gah! Okay. So now, if that works, and I check my trains, my capacity on an individual vehicle should be 250. There we go. There we go. The math checks out. Okay. So now I'm going to drop that by a little bit. I'm not doing this to try and min-max budget. I'm literally just doing this to try and make sure that people can get in, especially on our shorter routes. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Okay. Are we done with transit? Should we just get back to building city stuff now? No, they're still doing it. They're still dumb. Maybe that's just a backlog. That's just a backlog of idiots. And after this, everything will be fine. Nice shirt. Thank you, Smith. Rocking the Lure Pride right now. Need to add biking bridges between the islands. They help metro lines. I've decided to forsake both bicycles and buses in this playthrough. I can only be this finicky with so many things. I'll be finicky with trains and traffic and to a certain extent pedestrians, but if I add another layer of complexity to also include bicycles and buses and too many other forms of transit, then I'm probably just not going to enjoy myself. So good enough is good enough sometimes. All right, now we made 2 airports, so you know what that means. Where's the button? The London... Oh, you don't fit. You don't fit. I wanted to put the Ferris wheel here. And it just says no. Which makes me very unhappy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. The eye cannot see itself there. Do we have a smaller Ferris wheel? I mean, we could terraform, but... that was going to be so perfect. It's so large. Wow, airplane. Whoa! That airplane had some moves. Hey, remember when we used to make our roads larger and thinner to make our merging lanes make sense? Those were the days. Okay, where... wow, these gentle plane noises are a lot. Canal Park's up to tier 3. That's exciting. We're gonna have to up the level of entertainment there, but so it goes. Bunker Island. So the issue with putting it on Bunker Island is then we have to have road access to Bunker Island, and I don't know if I want roads on Bunker Island. Also, then we have to extend another power line across the sea. Right, I should have gotten power lines under the ground, but, you know, here we are. Wait, okay. Hold on. Hold on. No! No! Okay, so remember how we had this... wait, maybe this is still just a backlog. Maybe more boats will show up later. Only people who swim to Bunker Island are worthy to ride the London Eye. Interesting. We haven't really developed this area yet. I acknowledge. Alright, let's do everybody's favorite game, which is... to-do planning. Hooray! Okay, so Farm Island, it's at 5 stars, but we can talk about that later. Okay, next up, airports are done, which is kind of cool. Let's look at our backlog. What other goals did we have here? We just finished a tremendous subway upgrade. We need to find home for London Eye. We need to finish the northern tip of Otter Community. Can you make the ships different sizes and speeds and cause them to spread out? I have no idea. I literally just downloaded that that mod classic. What problems are you trying to solve with the cruise ships? The problem I was having with the cruise ships, Claire, is that they were too frequent. So there'd be like a backlog of 20 ships all clipping into each other, and it looked really ugly. So I want to visually see fewer ships while continuing to have the same amount of tourists delivered, is why we installed that mod. And extra bonus is we got to increase the capacity on our trains, which is just kind of cool. If you're trying to spread out the cruise ships, you need to install improved public transit. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. No. I lied in that it wasn't no canals. I added a canal. We'll see if this fixes the problem or not. If not, we can go back and change it. International airport for the backlog. I mean, this is technically always on the backlog. We want the Lurge transit options. This includes airport and boat. All right. Not necessarily next, but I do need to rework meat farm. Won't fix the problem. The capacity on your cruise ship has no effect on how frequently they arrive. I'll let the game run. We'll just see. Because, I mean, currently I don't see 9 boats there. Alright, what else do we want to do right now? We want to finish that. We need to find a home for the London Eye. We need to rework this at some point. This section is great. I love this section. This section leaves a lot to be desired, unfortunately. The series of traffic circles is chef kiss, right? It also just looks good. Is it finally time to look into another industry? Like maybe oil or metal? Do we have any of those easily accessible right now? We have a huge oil area up here, right near our park. We could extend the gentle cluster of stench, and that gives us access to ore and oil. Not as much oil, but a little bit of oil. Canal Park is slowly making its way up there, but that's not necessarily a goal. We can just deal with that. You have a decent amount of trash icons showing up basically everywhere. Is there bottlenecks somewhere? Do we? Were you reading the trash icons on the zones? Like, all of these have their own garbage policies, but I don't see a lot of garbage icons. They're complaining about a distribution in the tree area. Yeah, I don't see any issues with garbage. So from a high level, these garbage logos are actually like policies for communities. Yeah, no, the city looks fine garbage-wise. Right now we're really eco-friendly, not sure if we want to do more pollution. I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, there are other industries that we haven't checked out, which might be kind of neat. And then later on, so for example, in the wood processing, there is a building that, where was it? We could be making plastic. Which one was it? Takes wood into paper. Makes paper. Maybe it wasn't that one. There's another building that we couldn't do because we were missing a piece, which seemed really neat. Under unique factories. Ah, yeah. Oh, there's a bakery. Oh. Who wouldn't love the delicious smell of freshly baked donuts early in the morning? The bakery produces tasty Go Nuts donuts and takes care of the curves of your citizens. The bakery acquires animal products, crops, and flour special goods to produce special tasty pastries. Pardon me. Well, delicious and nutritious. Okay. Yeah, the printing press requires paper and plastic. See, that's why I want other things, because there's lemonade. Hold up. Requires crops and glass. See? Yeah, designer had a great time writing that. Okay, well, we're going to put in a bakery. Basically immediately. We don't want the pollution to go into the water. So once again, that means we just move the water. And problem solved. Okay, so this requires animal products, crops, and flowers, which we have flour, animal products, crops, and this is just basic zone stuff. I don't think this is doing anything. Can we just do crops or no? Animal products, flour, paper. I'm just going to delete this. It produces a bunch of freight trucks, and I don't think anything's going into it. 20 tons versus... Yeah. Wow, hold on. These hold almost as... One of these things is not like the other. Apparently, this holds almost as much as this entire warehouse. Okay. You can put the donuts there. The donuts should be down line of where they're held. Citizens deserve donuts. We gave them donuts. We have donuts and coffee now. All right. Now, back to the Kanban. Goals. All basic needs have now been met. No, we don't replace all the citizens with donuts. We fill all the citizens with donuts. Close. Close. Is that a thermal updraft tower or you... Wow, map. Okay, okay. So I want to finish this. I mean, I think we start looking into other transit options or other industry options now. I think that's going to be really interesting is what I wanted to say. All right, these are our goals. Who is Tim Horton? Why do so many Canadians know him? Tim Horton was a hockey player who played for the Toronto Maple Leafs. He then went on to found a very famous franchise of cafe/donuts places, which are everywhere. Okay, let's finish this first. So we have demand for offices. We also have demand for some commercial space. So I think I want this. Is that a bad spot to put it? No, it's got freeway access. This is actually probably one of the better spots we've put it. Yeah, this is going to be another downtown core we have here. I mean, we have multiple downtowns. Maybe that's a mistake, actually. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe it's better to rezone some existing areas we have than to create a... Do you think it's better to centralize it or to spread it out? That's a tough question. Oh, very important goal. Spread it out? Okay. Spread seems easier. I guess so. But it's always important to find out where, like, traffic flow, if it makes more sense to spread it or not. Oh, you know what else we could do here? We have a bunch of these other really cool buildings that we haven't made yet. Specifically these industry ones, like the Sea to Skyscraper and the stadium, as well as the MAM, the Modern Art Museum. Yeah, and we're probably going to end up rezoning a bunch of this to dense. So if we're going to rezone a bunch of it to dense, we should actually make all of that on this side. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, so let's make sure that our grid is preserved here. Just ignore these roads. They just exist as reference lines. Except for that one. That one's actually going to be a road. We'll make the roads first, and then we'll connect everything after. Okay, that's some good stuff there. You know what? I think this is a perfect opportunity for a beautiful traffic circle. Eh? Love it. Okay. Let's get building some of these structures first. This all has water, right? How's our water? Fine. Power's getting low. Very interesting. Maybe let's make one of these now. My power budget's still slashed. Only a little. Oh, is that 75%? Yeah, I probably could have bumped that up. Okay. So power is now going to be fine. So let's place these really cool looking buildings first, and then we can add everything else afterwards. I like this here. Do I have a... I have one subway stop there. Let's add another subway stop basically immediately to the orange line here. It's going to be on this side. No. You go where I tell you to go. No! It won't go where I'm telling it to go. Okay, it did it. No. Node, why? Why are you like this? Alright, we did it. We did it, and it's perfect, and no one needs to know otherwise. Okay, we're going to make another subway stop here. And we're going to add it to the orange line. There. Now we just have to take this, add a stop. There, perfect. Okay, that's been added. We have a subway stop there. We have our first cool building here. Don't have too much grid here, so let's do like a little curvy line here. That'll be exciting. It's going to come in right next to the subway stop there. Perfect. Look at that. Mwah, just chef kiss. Forgot to add road access to the power plant. Oh, wait. You need power? You need road access? Ugh. All right. This is more of a pain than I thought it was going to be. I thought I could just put it on the coast and set it and forget it, but apparently not. Whoa, look how cool this thing is. A little helipad and stuff. There. It's beautiful. Actually, I really like that road a lot. Homer needs to drive to work. That's fair. Homer does need to drive to work. Okay, so we've added that building. That building looks cool as heck. Let's add some more of these buildings here. This tower should probably be overlooking the water, right? Wait. All right, we can't put a Ferris wheel there, but we can put that there. Should I bring the keys all the way around this entire peninsula? I realize I'm getting a little bit distracted from the initial goal, but that might look kind of cool. Do you like that being natural, or would you like that to be sort of like an artificial point with the wall on it? Does it have water? It does. It has water and it has power. That's a tough choice. Can you make a park at the back of it? I could like plant some trees and stuff. All right, seeing some back and forth here. Dryo and Fry say artificial. Some people are saying leave it. Streamer's choice. Because I can picture that either way, right? I don't like that has grass on it though. I'm gonna actually bring that down a little bit more. Looks like slightly more people want it to be natural. All right, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it for now. Keep adding buildings here. This is gonna be our focus area. Statue of the Colossus. I beg your pardon. Have a level 5 city park. Oh, we're getting there. Cool. I don't think we need the stadium right now. I love the high interest tower. I just think it's so cool. It just dominates the landscape, and I think is a great landmark for any of your your office districts. We still haven't figured out where the London Eye is going to go. I don't think it's proper for it to be here. Wait, why is this area so huge? Yeah, the farm area does not need to come out that far. But Farm Island should be the entire island. And not include Bird 2 electric Burbaloo, though, of course. A building that tall on an unsupported peninsula? Look, the people of Fish Gang are not known for their intelligence, just their love of fish, okay. That tower is from Malmö, Sweden. Really? Wait, this one or this one? Like, that's a real building? It's a very pretty looking building. Oh my goodness, Joe just brought me pizza. Joe, you're the best. What? How dare you? Oh, one sec. They've stopped mowing the lawn, so I'm gonna open the window now. The turning one? That's super cool. Okay, we need to add more roads into here now. I'm also just going to relocate this boulder because I think it's really cool, but not there. Good, you live there now. We want to make a little bit of use of this waterfront area, though. Can I just put you in the water? So we're gonna want to put buildings all along the water here. And this is probably going to be a traffic nightmare, but that's fine. Is it? Yes, it's fine. Okay, that's some good stuff there. Yeah, that didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. I was trying to create a little grid area here for, Nope. It's actively making it worse. Alright, cool little cul-de-sac. The London Eye needs to overlook the river. Not for game reasons, but that's just because where it is IRL. So the issue is this isn't river. This is all ocean. Right, I need services down here as well. So we've got fire... hospitals and everything, but let's make sure there's like just a little medical clinic and everything. Okay, so give me a second. Need a little bit of grid in here. I'm sure this won't have any negative consequences on traffic whatsoever. This is my rebuttal to people saying I only ever make grids. Haha! See? It's perfect. Have the police learned how to use roundabout yet? Oh god, no. We didn't include roundabout training in the budget. It's beautiful. Hey, chat? It's perfect. Oh, yes. Wait, why is that so ugly? Don't like that. Ah, it's fine. We'll leave it like that. Where does that tunnel go? Connects to Farm Island. Okay, so this is going to be where our downtown core is. I'm sure everyone will love working there. Yo, what up, Tabby? Good to see you, friend. Okay, now, this is not part of the residences, because this is now the downtown core here. So first off, let's actually define where the residences area is, right? Because the residences is not the garbage area. That's a second, also well-defined region of stanch. Oh, Diorite Heights ended up getting a little bit bigger than we thought it was. So Diorite Heights is only supposed to be that business area. So this is residences here. Let's make sure that's all in there. Good. Okay, Diorite Heights is there. Those are homes. So Madison Park is not quite that big. Good. Okay, so Madison Park is going to be all of the... Wait. Those are apartments overlooking the water. So we have apartments. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what I'm looking at here. Okay, Madison Park is right there. That is a series of restaurants and hotels overlooking the water. Check. Check. That's nothing. Nobody's actually out here on the water. Why is that high school outside of the district? Good question. It's now in the district. All right, good. Good, good, good. Okay. So, this is part of the residential area. Now what we need to do is start trimming some more. So the residential area is going to end here. And that's going to be another major business area. This one might actually be more successful than the other one. My reason for saying that is we've got access to the freeway in two directions, like right here. So people get in and out. They can exit this way to go south, or they can exit north, which I'm really happy about. They also have direct access to the airport and a freeway, or pardon me, and a subway. Do we want to have more hotels lining the water? What do you think? Just do a bit of terraforming here in anticipation. Always more hotels, yes. Okay, okay. So we're gonna have to create a new area here. So this is going to be a restaurant and hotel district again. So feel free to workshop some names for that, friends. Don't forget that local flooding is a thing. I think this is fine. I don't think I've moved enough water that I have to worry about flooding anywhere. I love you, VT Monster, but I don't think I want to call it 10,000 butts. You know, we can rework that one if you'd like. Joe loves... Do you love 10,000 butts, Joe? Oh, never mind. I've been Joe vetoed. 10,000 butts it is. All right. Thank you, VT Monster and Joe, for that name. But that's a declaration of failure. I need to put some facilities in here as well at some point. Fire. Things on fire. We don't want things to be on fire. We need ways to make sure things don't end up on fire. I need to do a little bit more terraforming here as well. We could also do some of those, like volleyball courts and things too. Should be pretty great. How are we looking there? A little bit more out on the point here. So, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Could this be the chosen location for the London... Oh, it's still so big! Why are you so big? Would you be happy if the London Eye was here? It's like out on the point. It's looking across. It doesn't have a good view though. Can you imagine you're on a date and you get to the top of the Ferris wheel and you look in your partner's eye and you're like, this is so romantic, and they're like, what's that smell? And you're like, oh, it's the literal only slaughterhouse in the entire city right there. But we wanted to have a view of the water. Have I ever been on the London Eye? It's called that because you see all of London on it, okay? It overlooks the airport in a well-traveled sea lane. Yeah, that's so boring. Do I put it in Diorite Heights? Ooh, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Eminent domain! Alright, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. We have a home for it now. Now that's a view, right? Right of the downtown harbor and everything. And direct ferry traffic. It's in Diorite Heights, and I kind of hate that. But here we are. Joe says it's perfect again. I mean, I've been overruled by Joe once again, chat. All right. Well. It's perfect. And who am I to say otherwise? All right, so it's going to be here. Right next to such great local establishments as the Fashionable Fashion Shop and the Organic Food Market. It's facing the water. All right. Actually, I like that a lot. Yeah, look at that, friends. All right, good stuff. Okay. So, down here, we can make a series of parks. Wait, are they health parks? I keep forgetting where the, like, basketball courts and everything are. Oh, yeah, we can make a community pool that overlooks the water. Oh, that's going to be great. Cannot be built on water. Fine. Yoga garden overlooking the water. That's great. That's great. Perfect. We should make a community pool on the interior there if we can. Okay, there's a community pool. All right, the difference in road height is really bad here. Maybe I just need to bring that lower road up? No, I'm not wrong. It's a city that's wrong. You know what? That works for me. Third tab under parks. Nice. Okay, thank you. Wait. No, I want beach volleyball. Where's beach volleyball? There it is. Oh, it's huge. Wait, no, it's not that big. I take it back. Okay. We want some beach volleyball probably right here. That's perfect. All right, 10,000 butts is our perfect little party area, eh, friends? Yeah, good stuff. All right, where am I going to put other facilities such as fire and all that stuff? Also realize we're not really utilizing this inner space, but that's fine. That place looks like the Riviera place in Seattle, where all the rich people live and everyone walks their dogs. Interesting. It's a neat little spot right now, thus far. We have a little bit of a buffer space here between the communities and the noise that's going to be generated. So that works pretty well for us. I need a dense commercial area. I need an office area. Or maybe that's going to be enough commercial and we can just make the entire interior just dense commercial. So let's start filling this in so that we get like a jump in power at the very least. Oh, yes. Beautiful grids. Wait, I want to make sure I'm not touching the traffic circle. So that's our traffic circle safety buffer area. All right, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough now that the power will jump over, but maybe I'm wrong. Health. I need all the major services here. Where's the nearest hospital? Nearest hospital is there. I think we can put another hospital here. This again is another indication of how not realistic the game is, right? City of 57,000 people. How many hospitals? Like 14, my dude. Apparently hospitals also don't know how to use traffic circles, but here we are. All right. So hospital's going to be on that side. We're going to have it right across the street from a police department and a fire station. And then I just like clustering all of my services together. No, I take it back. I don't. I'm going to try and put it on spots where the... oh, that's right by the subway. Interesting. Where the building tiles don't work right. Oh, I can put that right off the traffic circle. No, that's silly. Put in some incinerators here. Okay. That's health and death care. That's fire. That's the law. Maybe a realistic depiction of how underfunded health services are. I mean, we're crushing those goals. Okay, now, hopefully, all these become powered just through the magic of buildings popping in. All right, I think we're ready to unpause this game. Let's see what a mess we've made. Okay, nice, nice. We're getting there. We just need one more building to jump and we're good. What's a good way to start a city in this game? I mean, honestly, right, guy, it's okay to just try and fail. Like, you'll probably end up making a city and then being like, oh, cool, I felt like I learned a lot, and immediately rebuild, and that's fine. Let's just connect these things for now. You'll restart many times. It's like, that doesn't sound like a sales pitch though, right? Like, that sounds like it sucks and it should be a failing of the game. But yeah, you'll just learn every time you go, right? Otherwise, I mean, shameless plug, you could go back to my VODs. All of this playthrough is on Twitch. It's also on the YouTube channel. So you can see how I started. Because, like, I started here. This was my, like, what do we call it? Home chunk or whatever. And you start with, like, 2 roads off of there. So, you know, start with power and then start with water. And then make sure your poop doesn't flow into where your people are drinking from. And then just kind of go there by balancing stuff. Right, I love that there's no fail state in that you never get a game over. It's never like, ha, lol, you screwed up and everyone's dead. But you'll definitely make some building choices, and then afterwards you'll be like, oh wait, it looks way better, or it's way easier or more efficient if I just do X instead. Alright, I lied and I made power lines everywhere. Is there a win condition? No. But that's the thing with a lot of these, like, builder style games, right? You just play until you set your own goal. I mean, I like to think of it like Minecraft as well. There's no win con in Minecraft. Well, there is, but that's not really. Like, yeah, I killed the dragon. All right, we're slowly connecting everything here. The win condition is feeling satisfied. Well, I mean, ideally you're feeling satisfied the entire time you're playing. It's a game. It's supposed to bring you joy. I can squeeze in some more value here. Or I could leave it open for the hospital. Does the hospital have a forest behind it or just more offices? More offices. You forgot to put a road back in 10,000 butts that you deleted for the eye. I think it's fine, actually. I looked at that and I thought I could put more stuff in there or I could just leave it empty. And I think I'm okay not maximizing all that space. That, again, is one of the big goals in this stream, is not feeling the need to fill every single square block I have. And I feel that, especially if you look in the older areas, we've had some success with that. You know, it leaves room for green space, it leaves room for parks and stuff. Yeah, so for example, there's like huge areas of unused space here, and I think I love it. Honestly, I think the extra space we have between the suburb here and the downtown area is a success. Similarly, that strip right there. What's the name of the city? Fish Gang. All right, now we need to keep up with... We need people to work these new jobs. And honestly, when it comes to balancing any of these meters, I feel that you never want to have... Who named that? I did. Look, it was a very long time ago. Welcome, Gammon. Yeah, I feel that you always want to have an excess demand of industry, but never an excess demand of people. Your companies get really, really vocally upset with you if there's not enough people working to work everything. Which map is this? This is one of the new maps in the fisheries expansion. I can't remember the name of it. All right, we need to figure out another... Either another community to gentrify or another area for suburbs. Like, these suburbs are perfect, and I'm never going to... I mean, hence the name God's Perfect Suburbs. And I'm never going to redo those. Oh, I haven't bought a tile yet today. What if we expanded God's Perfect Suburbs up to here? Added another freeway off pass. Oh, that's such a big hill, though. Maybe that's not that perfect. Oh, is that the oil zone? Oh, shoot. Well, right. We were going to look into industry next. Okay, maybe industry is more important than our next suburbs. So yeah, that was a good oil area. This looks like it might be our big industry area, though, because it has access to both ore and oil. We could probably visually... Wait. We could and probably visually should densify parts of Luttree. Yeah, that's fair. Especially the parts... Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Okay. Congratulations. Eminent domain. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's the mayor. I want your home. Good. Good talk. All right. And now we just need to clean this up a bit here. We can make that another park. That'll be a really good separator between everything. More beach volleyball courts. Because that's what 10,000 butts is all about. Beach volleyball. Slap Happen Gaming with that brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome, friend. Thank you for the support. Wait, oh goodness, I missed Map Board Game sub a while ago too. Twitch Prime, 2 months. Dice Facts D2. The ancient Egyptian game Senet uses 4 half-round sticks. Makes one of the first games to use dice. Cool, friend. Thank you. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball court. This is like the 3rd time Beach has appeared in our city, and I don't know how I feel about this. You must construct additional additional volleyball courts. How's it going? I'm doing great, friend. I'm doing really good. I'm loving this city. I'm absolutely loving this city. This is easily the city I've put the most time and effort into ever now. Come to our town, experience Beach. Didn't we name this bridge after Beach too? Yes, the Immortal Beach Bridge. Thanks for that one, chat. Yeah, so I like the suggestion to add a little bit more density, in particular to this side, which we're adding, like up into around the church. We can probably leave this side suburbs, especially if we want to expand it a little bit more. And you know, honestly, we really could. Let's just go like this to make sure our lines are straight. Very important. Yeah, we just want more cul-de-sacs here, right, friends? That's in the foothills. You know what? That's fine. Do you have water? Yeah, this is fine. So we're just going to add more houses here. More suburban houses here. I still don't know if I want to build on the other side of the road yet. I probably should. Yeah, I think this should all just be houses. Let's make a couple more little just random access roads off here, though, first. Like, if this doesn't say suburbs, I don't know what does. Right? This is starting to get into pretty strong competition with God's Perfect Suburb. Oh, no, I shouldn't put any there yet. Hold on. Perfect. Look at it. Look at it. Am I right, chat? Am I right or am I right? No, these shouldn't be traffic lights. Are they traffic lights? I wanted this to be... Hold on. You know what? Nah, it's fine. They're all traffic lights now. No, they shouldn't be. All right, I'm gonna go through and change that. This is not my vision of the suburbs. Let's make those yield signs. So this is like very reminiscent of a community my aunt lives in. Like I've been to this neighborhood in Calgary, right? All right, so we should be keeping up with our demand for housing. This should be increasing as our city grows. It should be increasing demand for commercial and industrial now. At this point, we could probably check our notes. So this is in progress. Once that's done, we'll start talking about... I think I actually want to finish the zoo first. Oh. I'm actually going to add one note above finish zoo. We want to finish Canal Park. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Alright, problem solved. I just beat the underground about for danger. One of those intersections has 3 priority signs? What? Where? How? What? No, these intersections are all fine. This one should have a yield there. That was the one you were talking about. We fixed it. We fixed it. But it's the suburbs. Nobody drives in the suburbs. People live there and they become trapped there, but they never actually leave. How am I doing for education, by the way? Elementary's fine, high school's fine. University, that's a lie. It's fine. Public library. Wow, we still only have 90 people going. I'm going to stop making libraries. Nobody uses them. What are they even good for? Oh, right. We can speed this up now, too. I haven't been... I find this is something that happens a lot at about this stage of the game. I spend a lot of hours playing, but it's almost all paused because the changes you start making at this stage of the game are just so breaking. Am I using bus routes in the suburbs? I'm not using bus routes at all. Not because they're not good. In fact, they're quite good. I'm just doing it, not doing it because it takes up too much time. Another thing that I could be using that I'm not is, of course, what's the word I'm looking for here? Bike routes as well are great. But in all those cases... Wait, hold on. This is all connected now, which means I can get rid of this power line. Good stuff. This pains you as a librarian? Look, like... There's so much budget here for education, and there's libraries, and they're available. I can't force people to read. Well, I mean, maybe I could. I mean, I can knock down their house, and I can do a lot of stuff, but apparently I can't make people read. I don't know what to tell you. It upsets me too. I'm sorry. Blame the residents of Fish Gang. Oh, I know what we need here. Apparently it's another morgue. What? So noisy. All right. There's little shapes that just never build into anything. I don't know why, but I always try and clean them up and remove them. Even though I don't think it does anything. It makes me feel better about my city. Public libraries work better in neighborhoods with more old people. Aye. Well, oh, okay, so don't build it in a new community, I suppose. Speaking of which, I don't have a post office here, so that's under industry. I haven't actually been able to see anything that the post office does, but I know it exists. Where is it? It's not under industries. Where is post office? Is it under garbage? No. transit? Yes, because you transport mail. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we need a post office here as well. Do I have any postal service at all in this new community? Wow, I sure don't. Okay. So that should absolutely be downtown. That's going to be downtown right across from the museum. Or the art gallery, pardon me. Okay, so we have a little bit of coverage there now. Yeah, we should have one. Right in Diorite Heights? No, not quite. Does it make noise? It has noise pollution, doesn't it? It's not very big noise pollution, though. So I could put it here. Alright. 2 questions. What's the best way to make sure all places have water and electricity? And where's the best place to put a landfill? You want to put... So for water, I just make a grid. Like, I just have giant straight lines everywhere that are a grid. Power, same sort of thing. Your buildings can connect to each other, but like, you do your thing. So I don't know if there's a best way to do stuff. I typically... So if you're trying to figure out where to place your water, you have water input and you have water output. This map doesn't have a water current, but make sure that your water pump is upstream and your waste output is downstream. Your pumps will literally suck in poop and make your people sick. And the other thing for garbage, just pick a corner. So you can see right here, I decided to make this gentle cluster of stench. You want to put it away from stuff. Any pollution that goes into your water will make your people sick. So you need to make sure that anything that has pollution is not in your body of water, or at least it's downstream and is isolated. So I have pollution here, which is well away from everything. I have pollution here. I have a little pollution area here, and they're all away from water. And then anytime I made a building that might pollute into the water, I actually raised the earth so that it wouldn't fall into there. I probably overvalue minimizing pollution. I mean, I like to play from a very aesthetic point of view. So, yeah. You like my initial thought where the post office goes over next to the garbage? Poor post office people. They're working so hard. All right, how's this area doing? So this is the new added traffic from the airport. And I think we're actually dealing with that pretty well. So we have this traffic circle. We have our, look at that. With the addition of the cargo airport, this area is flowing significantly better now. Let's see the other airport. Yeah. So splitting this up into its own bypass is making this look fantastic now. I love that. Like, that's just so good. I wish we could see stats, but you know what, here we are. What other major traffic problems did we have in the past? Ooh. Matt says, in maps where I had low water flow, I put water spouts where my pumps were going to keep the sewage flowing backwards upriver. It flowed that slow. Yeah, one downside in the early game is you don't really get any interesting alternatives to pumps. Oh, hold on a second here. I didn't see how many people were on that. 110. So we're not getting the full thing, but it does look like, yeah, 234. This cruise ship eliminated 2.5 other boats from coming in. So, that's not great. But it looks like it's still... That mod seems to have fixed the problem we were having with the boats. That's still a lot of boats. Like, a lot of boats. But bumping it up any higher doesn't seem to be changing the numbers that much. So tourists are arriving, but not in a way that makes like a horrible, awful spaghetti mess here. What are our public transit numbers here? We're almost up to 7,000 ridership. I love it. Yeah, getting the mod that allowed us to increase capacity on the trains is just so big. That's huge. Okay. How's the orange line doing? This was a problem before. Yeah, orange line ridership is fantastic. Is anyone using the downtown connector now? 191 people. All right, we're going to cut this down to 6 cars here. Does the game ever go on sale? All the time. All the time, Victus Live. In fact, there was a huge sale on Humble Bundle not too long ago where, like, the base game and all... the biggest expense of this game is not necessarily the base game, but all the DLC. Hold on. You're complaining that no one is here to pick up a... The graveyard? Walk? Well, I mean, I guess you're dead. You can't walk, but... Come on. The services are right there. Would you say Cities is more fun with or without mods? So I'm not normally a huge mod person. Many people who've watched the channel a lot have seen me struggle repeatedly with like mods in Minecraft, but Cities is so much better with mods. Like night and day, night and day. There's so many good mods for this. Like the traffic circle builders is a quality of life. That's incredible. Even the little one, like when you play a base game, you can't even buy all of the tiles. You're only allowed to buy 9 tiles. So my game would be over once I bought 2 more. But I have another mod that lets me purchase all 25 tiles on the map. I've never made a city that big, but it's there. Wait a second. What is that? Is that a lighthouse? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Yo. I didn't even notice there's a super cute lighthouse there until I did that zoomed out view right there. Cities Skylines is one of the free games for PS4 this month. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you can mod it for console, but that's very good to know. Thank you for sharing that, Figgy. No, this game is so much better with mods. It's so much better with mods. Yeah. I don't... Like, I can go to other games and I can play vanilla and have an excellent time. I don't think I would ever play this game vanilla again. Yeah, Move It? Oh my god. Move It. Move It is probably the mod I use the most. If you see me like pick up roads and tweak them and change the vertical height over and over again, that's all Move It. And that's another mod I couldn't live without right now. Where's our subway station? Our subway station is here. Okay, we've got pretty good walking routes to everywhere from there. I mean, something we could probably do. I mean, once again, move it. So, like, my path wasn't perfect, and I just moved it. So we're gonna have a little sidewalk around the back there. That's great. We're getting more demand for commercial area. And I think this area could stand for a little bit of dense commercial. Again, probably near the water. We're gonna put in a crosswalk. There. Yeah, even like the crosswalk mod is great. Have a crosswalk. Oh, don't like that bend. Move it. Right? I should probably make a crosswalk in this direction too. Okay, so we've got some dense commercial stuff that's coming in there. I haven't made a park in a while. Wait, I have parks literally everywhere. I haven't made a park in this area though. So that's another thing, just trying to leave open green space. This doesn't increase the property value yet, but... Oh, we need to make a dog park. Just having that space looks good. Wait, how have I not made a floating cafe yet, chat? Who am I? Do you fit right there? Oh my god, you do. Yes! A little plaza with trees. That's fantastic. Touch this is also good. Yep. Yeah. Is this the game that had the DLC that let you build arcologies of floor at the time? Asks XL Gold. I don't know the answer to that question. I might not even know what an arcology is. Arcology sounds like it might be more of a sci-fi thing. Yeah, like check this out. This sort of this empty space that we're leaving here. I think it's just making for a much more interesting area rather than just trying to make this a perfect grid and cover everything up. Oh, you know what I could probably add here, though, is some more of those picnic tables, which I think were just under here. No, that was a park thing, right? We need to go back and upgrade Canal Park pretty quick. Did the zoo have those? I can just make a cafe. Oops. No, we're not making the lion exhibit here. Are the mods through the Steam Workshop? Yes, Victus. That's what I was using. Where's this building? Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Trying to make this area slightly more pedestrian friendly. What's up, Marcanius? Thank you very much for 3 months of support. I hope you enjoy your new bean. Yeah! Isn't this great? We have all the sidewalks connecting everything here. This all goes around the Modern Art Museum, which looks fantastic. Can I buy Cities DLC via Humble Bundle if I already have Vanilla on Steam? Like, will the Humble Bundle DLC install? Everything on Humble comes with a Steam code. I think if you get an entire bundle, it might not detect if you already have the base game, though. Surge of City is incredible. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, friend. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this city. This is coming together so well. All right, so these power lines are now connected, so I can remove this. All right, so that's just the area we have there. Look at this. Look at this. What a thing that we have constructed together, eh, friends? Okay, no, we do have more boats. They're moving a little bit slower. It's a little bit better. Oh, what are you? What are you complaining about? Not enough goods to sell. Oh, that's a problem we haven't seen in a while. So that's an indication that we need more of just this old school industry. Uh-oh. So we're going to do a little pause here. This is Road Anarchy, and it's one of the ways that I've been insisting or making sure that my roads all line up. It's very silly, and you honestly don't need to work as hard as I do to make sure that works, but here we are. Okay. Now I want to go from here. Do I have snapping off? Snapping should be on. Oh, that's the problem. I see. Let's just go from this node then. So we're going to make a significantly smaller industrial area here. Wait. Shoot. Nope, that'll work. Ish. Gonna get a bit more pollution here, but that's okay. Need that industry. Would an overpass with a one-way entry work, or would I need to install a mod? Would an overpass with a one-way entry work? Yeah, I have one of those. Specifically here. We had a traffic problem where traffic wanted to go this way and turn left. So we made an overpass with a one-way. And, oh, you might need a mod to make this work. I don't know if the vanilla game lets you designate right turn only. So that's how I was able to get the traffic to keep flowing here. So this side has to yield and they keep going. But again, I don't think the game really punishes you if your traffic isn't perfect, right? All right, how are we doing here? I need to redesign how my power lines work. Okay, so that is now connected there. Question mark? Okay, that's now connected there, which means that... What does that mean? I don't even know. Oh god, I need documentation just to keep track of my power dependencies here. Right? Oh, make sure my new waste area has waste filtering. That's a good call. Jeez, I didn't even realize how bad of a job I'd done down here. Okay. Policies. Yeah, we have all of the what's the word I'm looking for? Environmental ones on right now, so we're good. Just said make that larger. Hey, what's up, Sean? Welcome, friend. Okay, have these jumped over yet? Not quite. So I'm trying to eliminate this. Will I ever be able to? I could do this now. Wait for those to turn blue. Nice. Okay, so I get rid of that. So this isn't going to be a huge area of output, but it should help with the recent demand we found there. So that should address the problem this business had. So there's like really interesting parts of this game where it's not just jobs, like you actually have product and industrial output and your businesses need to have access to it. Your businesses need employees to have education. So not only are you providing schools in a way to make sure you're like, okay, that's kind of neat. I want to create an idyllic society where everybody's educated, but you actually have to make sure that your population education levels match the type of job industry you're creating. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. And I feel that that plane really just startled me. I feel that every time I play this game, I learn more and more and more, which is really neat. And then there's also weird little aesthetic decisions I make, like, you know, all of my garbage access roads are always dirt roads. That's just a personal preference of mine, right? I just think those look really cool. Like, in particular, I'm proud of this. I think that looks so neat. All right, we're kind of crushing it power-wise. We can drop our budget here a little bit, save some money. Nice. Remember having a city where I had all university-level education and my industry had no workers, right? Yeah, I've definitely had problems in the past where I make a community and nobody wants to work there because it's all low education jobs. Now, luckily, some of the DLC add a policy. Where's the policy button? Where you can encourage higher education jobs there, but that can backfire sometimes as well. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot to this game. All right, let's fill in this area some more. We have more demand for offices, so give the people offices. Give the people what they want, Serge. Okay. Yeah, I think we can go offices here as well. I was holding off for a second there. I'm not entirely certain why. How's my transit going now? Good question. We checked not too long ago. Over 7,000 people. I don't know. Like, that's only 10% of my population. I wish I could get more. Like, if I could get 20 or 30% of my population to take trains everywhere, I'd feel really proud of myself. But, like, 30 isn't bad. Is it? I don't think so. I think I can be proud of 30. We could probably put a more interesting building there. What do I have left? Ah, yes. The Bird and Bee Haven. Right downtown. Perfect. Nope. God, the Expo Center is so large. The Aviation Club? Wait a second. Hold on. What is this? The Ziggurat? Or the Observation Tower? Ooh! Do we put it? Yeah, this is the perfect spot for an observation tower. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. All right, let's get rid of those. Actually, hold on. In which case, this should be... We're going to zone this like a little fun cafe area here. Because that's right across from the subway station, right? All right, we are immediately creating a new zone here. What is it in Seattle? The park that's immediately around the Space Needle? What is that called? Seems like a good hotel zone. Exactly. Well, it's, hold on. It could be a hotel zone or it could be an entertainment zone because we already have a hotel zone here in 10,000 Butts. So this is going to be the party zone. Right? Leisure. So nightlife, relaxation. Space Park? Space Park. Sorry, Heather. Umbra? Those are also good names too. Hey, what's up, TQ? So many VIPs in chat today. Good to see you, Franz. Look at this thing. Oh, I love this city. Seymour Heights? That's really funny. I think that area is just called the Seattle Center. Ah. Then we'd call this Fish Gang Center, which doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Let's extend that area just a little bit here to the other side of that road, too. I think this is going to be like a really cool little area here. So, like, this little green space with the sidewalks, we're going to pop up a bunch of, like, little cafes and stuff in it. It should be pretty cool looking. We want another sidewalk here. Maybe this can just be a walking path. I'm just going to do a walking path. Shoot. A little too early there. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Come on, Surge. Just do it right. There we go. Good. All right, now we can plant some more trees. Maybe I want to preserve a little bit of this green space. Hold on. Okay, I want to preserve that green space. There we go. We'll just thin it out a little bit here. Oops. Oops, whoops. So that it doesn't just take up absolutely everything, right? Oh, I haven't made my floating cafe yet. Alright. It's the floating cafe here in 10,000 Butts, Diorite Heights, or Business Never Sleeps. Which of those districts do you think is a floating cafe sort of place? These names, chat. All three. All three. I mean, we have the room for it in the budget, don't we? What are you? Skate park? It's so cheap. Wait, where was that? Jet ski rental? Wait, that's got to be in the party district here. Are you going to complain about not having road access, or is that just going to work? Ah! Can I just give you a sidewalk? Or do I actually have to make a road down to there? Yawn. I mean, I guess I could do it here. Right? Yeah! Okay, we're gonna make... This area is gonna be so cool. This is where all the tourists get off, right? So, we have to make sure the first thing they see when they get here, they're like, wow, this place is awesome. They've got, like, fishing tours and jet skis and a marina. I actually think that's fantastic there. We'll ignore that they drove on, you know, yeah, it's fine. Okay, where else can I pull this off? Maybe on this side a little bit? Okay, let's try right here. The requires road access part is always such a bummer. Right, we already have a restaurant pier. Where was the floating cafe? There's too many tabs, I've lost track. Floating cafe, okay. Oh. Right off the quay? That dock is really high up. Does that work for y'all, chat? It's not bad. Ah! ah! Might wanna... Alright, let's try that instead. Yeah. Can you imagine you like work up the day, you charter a boat out to the exclusive new cafe, only to have a ferry come by and just like rock you with a giant wake wave right when you're about to have your first sip of your cappuccino? Okay, I'm going to try some stuff. I'm going to try some more key stuff on the side here. I also haven't saved in a bit. So I think a key would look really good right here. I'm getting distracted, but this is fine. Is that the key? Yes. Anarchy. Yeah. See? That looks great. Alright, that was a huge success. Yeah! I'm really happy with how that just turned out. Let's ignore that I only have palm trees in this one very specific part of the city. Yeah, that's pronounced key. That threw me off for a long time, too. Chat roasted me the first time I ever encountered that word. I was like, ooh, I should make a quay. And they're like, you Philistine, you peasant, you buffoon. And I was like, yes. And like, it's pronounced key. And then I cried myself to sleep, and we all laughed. And everybody laughed. Yeah, I can ask questions like how the day is going and, you know, if everyone's having a good time, and absolute crickets, but you pronounce one word wrong and chat starts popping off. Haven't you ever played Kingdom Hearts, you peasant? Yeah, there's a lot of words that you read. Yeah, look at that. That looks so good. All right, we have to find more selective use of keys around here. Also, like, Fort Canalcatraz is looking great. Do you think this is another spot that could benefit from a key? I think so. All right, we're going to put in another save. We're getting into some, like, pretty great micro details right now, and I kind of love it. All right, we want Anarchy on. The reason we want Anarchy on is we actually want to destroy that building. Perfect. Just like all according to plan. How's the height on that? That is in line with the Earth, which is a good sign. I typically like to hide the last little bit with some terraforming there, to make it look like it doesn't really need it anymore. And then what we can do... Oh, it's a shame it's all little buildings right there. But that's fine. We can still add... we can actually add like a really nice little park there. Will people walk along the top of it or no? No, you know what? That's fine. It can just look like that. See, then it goes into the side of the boat there. I think that looks rad. Maybe a few benches? Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder if I could put benches right on top of it. Were those under park decorations? There's too many options. Wait, here we go. Aw, no! Okay, so I can put them here. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of detail we just added there. It's a shame there's a power line, you know, just to really, really sell that view, right? We're gonna go around the back here. Okay, so that should now connect those power sources, right? These are all connected to each other. All right, I'm gonna destroy this power line. I've wanted to do that for so long. We're just gonna hide power that way. Has TQ politely demanded a dog park? You want to build a city of only dog parks? Of course we can get a dog park. Hold on. Where are they? Japanese garden. Tropical garden. Where's my dog parks at? I have too many parks. Plaza with trees. Plaza with picnic benches. Magica theme park. Oh, wow. Yo, thank you very much to Anonymous Friend for gifting TQ a sub. Anybody remember right next to the airport? So the dogs can chase the planes. Not where we're going to place it. I can't find it. Small park. Hold on. Small playground. Park with trees. There's 100% a dog park. Wait, there is no dog park? No, wait. No, right there. We found a dog park. Okay. So we need lots of these. One, I don't know if I have anything zoned for there, do I? No. All right, we have our first location for our dog park. Which is going to be right here. Okay, we need more though. Do I have anything zoned for there yet? I don't. Perfect. Actually, that's not true. I had that zoned for a dog park. This is a very nice park. I think the only way we could make the park nicer is if it also had its own attached dog park. Oh my goodness, the dog park. Look at this. Would Seamus be happy here, TQ? Like those little like rampy things and the jumpy jumps. All right. We have all of these fantastic cul-de-sacs. What the? Do you fit perfectly there? I mean, other than the fact that we're going to destroy a house. Oh, wait, I have anarchy on. Dog park. Seamus would just be too scared in that dog park. That's fair. Oh, wait. All right, we have somebody in there. Can we see them playing with their dog? Don't you do that to me, game. Don't you dare tell me there's people using the dog park but not actually show me the dog in the park. Park for walking your dog. Let's inspect the other ones. Who doesn't bring their dog to work? Now we need to make sure there's good, easy access to this one here. Alright. City really struggled with that particular sidewalk there, but you know what? Here we are. Okay. There's the curve I wanted. I don't know what's wrong with all these people. I gave them dog parks. Alright, guess what? Good news! You've been chosen to have your houses rezoned. Congratulations. So you might be better off with modular Parklife to make the pieces there. Yeah, probably. All right, speaking of Parklife, let's get a proper save in here. And let's go check out Canal Park. Canal Park should be just waiting to upgrade to tier 4. Okay, we had enough visitors. We just have to make it more entertaining. Now, I am a little bit insulted that they imply that, you know, the greatest park ever, Canal Park, is not entertaining enough. But here we are. What is this? This is a lookout tower. A tall wooden tower providing a high vantage parts for bird watchers and hikers. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, what? They're so tiny. What the duh? Hey, look, we did it. All right, it's now tier 4. My rock. The fact that you can't place these little tiny rocks means I have to be so careful to preserve all of them. Okay, so we have these little observation platforms here. Great, fascinating. I wanted to make little fishing things. I don't love... Wait, I can make little informational thingies? Hold on, that's incredible. Step up there and look at all of the fish. Let me tell you about this enormous rock. Its name is Larry. Everyone say hi to Larry. No one knows where this enormous rock came from. It's a mystery that has surprised scientists for generations. This is another viewpoint to look at a rock. It's majestic. Yeah, Larry will not say hi back. That's normal. These rocks are called the Five Sisters. But there's only 4 of them. The 5th one is a mystery. This is a boat. Gather around and let me tell you the tale of the boat. The 5th sister is the boat. Sorry, I laughed really loud there. Could these be the remains of dinosaurs? Science knows, but they won't tell you. What? Oh, there's picnic benches. What? Ooh. I got so many cool little blocks. What is this? I can make... Hold on a second here. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, this level of detail is getting a little bit ridiculous here. But like, some of the campers there are getting ready to go down into the water later. Look at this. Oh, that's so cool. All right, what else can I make here? What is this? Folding chair? Alright, campers, please help yourself to some wood. This is a service provided by the city. Make sure you read all of the park announcements before you head in. Now that looks like a park, eh? Alright. So how are we doing now? That should be really entertaining. Wait, entertainment until next level. All those little things are only worth like 1 or 2 points? 2,000 entertainment? Holy moly. According to leaked documents, those rocks are actually... Gets carried away. Yeah. Shh. Shh. Oh, wow. Okay, so we need another 1,000 points worth of stuff. We're going to make some cabins out here. They're not going to be hunting cabins, though, because this is a nature reserve. They're just going to be, like, really nice gazebo things that people hang out in, right? Like this one. It came with trees. That's a problem to me. What if it didn't have trees? Can I touch it and get rid of just the trees? Apparently I can't. Pardon me. All right. Well, this may have solved our problem for us. Why do you all have trees? No trees. All right, fishing cabins are only worth 50 entertainment each. Oh no. Let's make sure we include the bay here. Wouldn't be a cabin in the woods without the trees. I mean, that's fair. They aren't meant for barren desert parks. I mean, that sounds like a them problem, not an us problem. Wait, they're making it an us problem. I hate it when they make it an us problem. Okay, don't destroy those beautiful rocks. We're gonna move those rocks. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh, too low. Too low. Oh, the canoes. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm really glad there wasn't enough river physics to actually, like, wash those away. That would have been really cool and kind of brutal, both at the same time. You know what I mean? If they just kind of got swept away there. But that's fine. The water's going to figure itself out. Okay. Yeah, like, what would I do without Move It? What would I do if I didn't have the ability to lower this building such that the stairs and it put itself under the water? Fish gang. All right, we need to add more stuff here to make this park good, and that worries me. See, this camping site is just covered in trees. Do you think it's okay to maybe have some trees right in the very center here, or no? Can you add a barren amphitheater? Yeah, it's definitely because I moved the rocks. We displaced a big amount of water there. What do you think? It really... No, it kills it. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't fit. Interesting suggestion. Maybe if I tried buildings from other parks, we might be able to get there. City park gazebos. None of our city parks have leveled up enough to actually do anything there, which is too bad. Yeah, they're the wrong type of tree. That's tremendously important to me right now. Wait, can I put these inside? A lion enclosure. Actually, the lion enclosure. The lion enclosure 100% is supposed to go in here, but it's not a zoo. It's not like it's barren because the soil's terrible. There just needs to be water here recently and a forest isn't reclaimed yet. Maybe? I just love how barren this area is, with the exception of a couple of these, like, mega trees, which are just like, all of the moisture and sun is mine. You're like, okay, cool. Cool it. Sure. Oh, maybe it's all clay soil. Yeah, that's fair. I think I just need to add more campgrounds. I think I just have to hand make more campgrounds. Right? Like, it's a little bit more work, but it gets us there. Okay, it's going to be near this particular bench, right? Wait, how much do each one of those? Each one of these adds 20? I'm going to have to make like 200 or 300 of these for this to work. How much do you add as well? Also 20. Okay. All right, I need to add a big old tree. I would like to click on... Oh, that comes with bushes. I was like, weird, those bushes are right in the way. Don't find anything entertaining about pop tents? Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Ah. Like, there's another super cute little campsite there that is breaking the water. There we go. Just fix that up a little. All right, that's got to be close to 2,000 now, right? 12? Ah. Okay, we need more observation things. Look how popular everyone is. Just looking down to that rock. Okay, maybe we need a way for people to observe Larry. Okay, you're still underwater here, apparently. Just throw up 1,000 more interpretive signs. Right. Yeah, this is a good vantage point for something. We'll put that mega tower in here. Oh, it's still so small. It's like people hike all this way. They climb to the top. And they're like, yep, that sure is a whole lot of nothing. Wait, okay, we can make some signs here. Where are they? Where are all my micro details at? Are they under here? There we go. Okay. So. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Park View Rest Area. I know a lot of you probably have questions about Parkview. Parkview is named because of the view of the park. No further questions. Alright. How much entertainment does a picnic table add? 0? Oh, God. Did the boats add anything? Oh, God. Oh, look! Binoculars. Props add nothing, but my details, my storytelling. How much is it for a ticket? Currently we're charging $17. Let's you zoom right into that rock. This is actually one of the most interesting exhibits in the entire park. You might think it's just a rock, but upon closer inspection, you might be surprised. I should write clickbait headlines. That was so just chef kiss perfect there. So maybe, what if... Oh, hold on. There's a green area here. We could totally add some of those camping facilities. This will be for glamping. Ooh, everybody loves glamping, right? All right, you're worth 50 entertainment, so I have to make a couple of these. That's a good broken tree. No one loves glampers. Glampers love glampers. Glamping? Glamping is glam camping. Our joke is if... Oh, no! You're too far from the path, eh? That's a problem. Okay, well, I guess the campsite has to be here now. You've got to be close enough this path now. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. What more do you want? You're literally on the path. I don't know how to help you. There. Oh, I forgot to unpause. Nah, it's fine. Executive domain, but I'm camping. Or imminent domain, executive domain. Alright, this is good stuff. Okay, yeah, glamping. It's for people who want to go outdoors but not really rough it. I mean, and you know, power to you. I don't want to make it, I don't want that to sound super snooty or whatever. Like, you want to work out the spoons, up the spoons to get out of the city, you know, that's awesome. Yeah, you don't necessarily need to be covered in mosquito bites to be a real camper. Too low. Okay, next thing we want to do is a little bit of gentle terraforming over here. Remember, just like sandpaper. Okay, that's good stuff. All right, and yeah, we're gonna have a little path over here this way. This path is gonna be lit up. Okay, now this area needs to have its own woodshed. Couple of woodsheds here. And to make that look a little less weird, we're going to plant more trees. So this area is actually an extension of a forest that's just already over here. Can I take trees and just move them? Haha! So I can't build trees over there, but I sure can build them outside and then move them. Oh, I'm so clever. All right. So that looks a little less weird now, right? I lost a prop somewhere? Where? Oh, here? I did, didn't I? I lost one of my wood things. That's fine. The wood things got moved over here. I didn't lose them. I relocated them. I should put in outhouses. Oh, and a well? Amazing. Okay. Which way do they face? Too close together. Now, I don't think we need bear-proof garbages here, but we do need a well. Right, this is where you get water, because that's salt water. We've established that already. Oh, right, something I should do here still is connect this path. Shoot. Move the outhouses. Whatever, just move. We'll rotate them afterwards. There we go. That's good stuff. Yeah, that looks like a campsite. I have a conference call soon. Have a great one, Tabby. Thank you so much for hanging out, friend. Hope you're having a great day and staying safe. All right, look at that. We're up to almost 1,500. God, we have so many more things to build. I mean, since we've already called this a forest, can I somehow extend this in a way that makes sense? Look at all the people coming in. People love it. They love it. Do outhouses add entertainment? I hope not. What does this do? What have I done? Why would I build that? Yo, Kyle, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Tabby there. I appreciate that, friend. No entertainment value. Just a small outdoor toilet. Oh, wait, one sec. This is for Beej. A man's romance. You can look out at nature and get your toes wet. That was a little bit closer to the sea than I thought. No. The line of sight is obstructed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I feel like we need another one of these. Okay, we're actually gonna move all these to the other side here. And then we're gonna put in a second fishing, like, this ends up just getting busier than I really wanted it to be, but I mean, I guess that's fine. Ooh, yeah, look at you. We're gonna destroy those chairs, and that's okay. We destroyed a chair, and that's still okay. Wait, it already comes with people fishing on it? What's wrong with this one? Wait, oh, I do need a path for it. I was like, does this one just not need a path? What's happening here? You know what this needs? Tell me if I'm wrong. Butts. 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 The answer was not water. Clever, chat. Clever. Palm trees. Is that cute? Yeah, the trees are there to stabilize the soil. Perfect. I think that looks really cute now. We've got this little beach area down here. Okay, that's got to have been like another 500 points of value, right? It wasn't even 100! God, this is so much work! If you don't want this just to be covered in stuff. Really? Making people happy is hard. Are you not entertained? Apparently not. Apparently we're actually only 1574 out of 2,000 entertained. You idiot. You absolute melon. I just want to please you. Oh, wow. A gate is worth another 50 points. Hold on. Let's just look at what has the most amount of value here. Campsite's worth 50. Really? Campsite is just low-key worth 50 points. Just, you know what? Let's just set up some more public campfires out here. Right? Actually, this is a great idea. So we have these here. So people can just come out and have some more, like, social camping times. They already have benches around them. But they don't have picnic tables. Am I right? Try raising ticket prices? That won't make people, that will not make people more entertained. Yeah, I realize that's a thing I can do, but I don't think it solves the current problem we have. Look how many people are here. This is not the like really cute, quiet camping spot I used to think it was. These intersections are, the texture for the intersections aren't great. But here we are. Ooh, a campfire on the beach. Yeah, good stuff. Maybe another campsite further out past the boat. I guess we haven't really done much out here, have we? Yeah, we should have a campsite like way out here. Okay, good call. We're going to start with a big tree. Because people always like to camp under the shelter of the tree. Alright. Campfire site. And a bunch of tents around it. Okay, there's 4 there. So 4 is... This should be worth 250. So I just need to make 1 more of these and then we'll be good to go. We'll put 1 right here as well. So if I get this done, then the park should... Air quote, should be good. No, no, no. Rotate, rotate. This one will have 5. That looks super cute. All right, they need a bench. Oh yeah, the people who brought fold-out chairs and are just sitting behind the fire. I mean, you've met that person at the campsite, right? They're like, hey, check out this bench I built out of wood myself. And they're like, oh, I brought my own fold-out plastic chair. The loop at the end seems like a good communal area. Yeah, this will be like a pretty big... Maybe in the interior loop? We'll see. If I don't have enough points, I'm just going to spam tents until we get there. Based on my math, each one of those campsites was supposed to be 250. Yet, somehow, after all of my effort, apparently that was only worth like 50? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, the tents are only worth 20. Oh, they're not worth 50 each. They were worth oh, no. Oh, why? Okay. We need an observation deck to view the 5 sisters. All right, visitor. Ooh, entertainment at 80. Good. Okay, good. I can respect this. All right, come and marvel at the 5 sisters. Ooh. I hear one of them was banished for crimes. Banished to where? No one knows. Yeah, 130 for each instead of 250 was very different. Are there any policies that can help with entertainment value? That's a very good question. Airplane tours. The local aviation club starts organizing airplane tours, increases building plane count. Building plane count? Oh, increases noise pollution by 50%. That's big. Boost connections. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Outside connections in the area can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increasing the amount of visitors. Oh. Costs 10,000 per week? I mean, we're pretty rich. Let's do it. Let's see how long it takes for that to apply. Maybe that was an exaggeration. Services. Park and recreation. I mean, we already have that. That just increases the budget. Moderately increases land value. High ticket prices? What's this? Raises public transit by 25% to get more profits. Oh. Like, I already have preferred parks, so I don't think there's another policy we can do there. There's a policy called NIMBY. Oh, there sure is. Yep. No NIMBYism. No loud noise at night. Leisure specialized areas will close for the night. Reduces noise pollution. Game looks fun. Haven't played anything like it since SimCity 2000 with my brother back in the day. Totally anonymous. This is 100% the spiritual successor to SimCity 2000, right? Okay. 225 to go. What do I build next so our park doesn't look like a mess, though, right? Like, that's what I'm really worried about. I guess we make a couple of viewing decks so people can look at the boat. That's important. That's important and won't look too bad. I hope. Like, those make sense, right? Now people can get up closer and look at the boat. A viewing deck of the trash zone? Great idea. Great idea. And for people who are really curious... Anarchy. I said anarchy. Ah, yes, you can look down over the marvels of technology and modern engineering. All right, water is fine, power is fine. That works there. It doesn't look too bad. Dear Dr. Surge, you might want to add some more bathrooms to the trash zone side of the park. That's an excellent idea. All right, we should add a little fire depot area there as well. Firewood. We're going to go for some generic park things here as well. Where are those? All right, this is going to be another popular another popular camping destination. And I'm not just saying that because we need more points. So we're going to make 2 more campsites here. I liked Matt's idea that this is just like a really popular sort of communal area for groups to come and visit. Get some large, like school groups, large groups. Nope. Give me back my rock. Nope. What part of give me back my rock did you not understand? Where did you go, rock? Rock, no? Alright, we need another one of those big old trees, though. There we go. Okay. That's gotta be close. Alright, give me your guesses right now. You've seen how many buildings I've made. You can do the math if you want to. Are we over 2,000? $18.50 says SKRN. Edgar Ware says not even 18. Wow, nobody... $19.99. Oh my god, some people are already going for the off by one. Alright, you ready for this? I'm going to say 2005. I'm going to say I nailed it. 2171. What's up, chat? What's up? All right, nailed it. I'm so good at this game. I'm finally free. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Okay. If those of you are curious, today's coffee is a homemade iced cold brew. It's delicious. Not iced cold brew, iced pour over. And it is delicious. Okay, so done. Finish northern tip of community area. That's in progress. All right, let's go finish the zoo now. Oh, no rest for the wicked, eh, friends? Okay. Now, how big is our zoo? Our zoo ends rather abruptly there. So we want to go to about the highway. So an important question we've never addressed is, what do we do with this? What do we do with this hump? This water retaining wall hump? It's a pretty high overhead notepad you use. Thank you. I think. Secondary entrance. Oh. Secondary entrance is a good idea. That's a very good idea. Is there a hydroelectric dam? There is, but it only works if there's a water current. And these are both, I don't want to say stagnant bodies of water, non-moving bodies of water, so they won't generate electricity. I also don't want to turn that into a dam. Slowly delete it so the whales can get in. No, that'll just flood everything. We found that out in the Great Canal episode. Secondary entrance is a good one. What is this? This is a master architect's, eh? I'm sorry. Eminent domain. I just love shouting it. It never gets old. Oh, God. What have I done? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. What have I done? Oh, I've ruined everything. Oh, I've ruined everything. Oh, God. Whatever. Build the road first, fix the stuff after. Okay, what do you look like now? What a mess. That's not that bad. Alright, we fixed that. Good. What are you? Good enough. Okay. Okay, I want to bring this down a bit here, though. So, let's make the gates first. How far did we go with this zone, though? We went pretty far. All right, we got a lot of room here if we want it. So, zoo fence. What? Oh, what a beautiful picnic table. Look at this. Oh, I like that a lot. Ooh. Is that a castle in the water? Yes, that's Fort Canalcatraz. It's a very good name. Right. Fence first, and then we'll terraform after. He says, terraforming in the midst of terraforming. Okay, where am I fence at? You know what? It's gonna be easier to. No, I need that to be the right way. Okay, we want to go to at least here, and then that needs to be 9 degrees. And that works pretty well. To keep people out of the water? Oh my goodness. I just kind of no-scoped that, and it looks like I may have nailed it. Like, we don't want people to walk into the water. But I think that's good enough. Okay, one thing we're going to want to do here is just bring that up just a little bit there, because it was looking a little bit silly. Perfect. Yeah, what do you think about that? This is going to be a side gate. Why not a key? This particular area, it's supposed to be a little bit more organic looking. This game looks really fun as a former SimCities. Does it work well on OS? I have no idea. I'm on a Windows machine, Skate. Sorry, friend. Wish I could help you out on that one. But I am like super ignorant in the ways of like Mac and trying to find games that work for that particular system, unfortunately. Okay, let's get that road straightened out a bit. So I want the park gate to go straight on a line, and I know that's not going to work. So what I think I'm going to try and do is make just a little access side road like that, so that I can put my side gate right here. And then before I do that, because of course I was ready for this, I want to make sure that the park is in the border the whole time, like it was all along. Why would it not be? That would be absurd. Yo, 500 bits from Skate Sam. No worries, keep making great content. Yo, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry I didn't have an answer for you on that particular one. That's the wrong button. Ah, butts. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Side gate. Perfect. Okay, now we can make some footpaths that connect to everything else here. And for the zoo, we're gonna make it like sort of needlessly all wibbly wobbly, but I think that looks great. Now what we want to do is we want to take our terraforming tools, get out the old sandpaper, right? The old extra fine, and just smooth all that out. It's looking pretty good there. Looks like you could have more water exhibits in the river there. You mean on this side? I could? Oh, I could put a river cafe, couldn't I? Ooh. Interesting. Those have to be connected to roads, though, is the only issue. I guess I could try and get down. The only water exhibit I have right now, though, is there's only the one water exhibit, which is too bad. The Canal Cafe. Oh, right. Speaking of which, we're going to put a bunch of gift shops and stuff right here at the other side, right? So we were going to make a little zoo plaza. Welcome to the zoo. Please help yourself to our... Why does it say souvenir shop number 1? Implying that there is a souvenir shop number 2, which does not exist, I might add. Feeling very lied to. Oh, water. Ah. There's a zoo mascot. Yeah, Matt, whenever you make new friends, there's little mascots that dance around. Where'd they go? Did you see one here? Hold on, let me find a mascot for y'all. These are all... Oh, there we go. There's one right now. So these ones are dressed as the tweeter bird. They walk around doing, you know, acrobatics and getting people all stoked up. There's two more. It's like walked by and high-fived each other. Are there any others around here? Is there a subway station to the zoo? There is on this side. Over at the main Zooniversity side. I can't remember exactly where it is. It's nearby, though. Train? Oh, yeah. Literally at the entrance. There's one right there. Okay. It's time for our mega exhibits now. The whole reason we made this expansion is so that we could add the largest exhibits in the zoo. Lions and rhinos. Oh my. Wait, that's not that big. Oh, neither of those are that big. I take it back. These two perfectly well-sized exhibits. And before we put any paths, we're going to do a little bit of terraforming here. Okay, it's looking pretty good there. That's looking pretty good there. Awesome. All right. Itchy face. Okay, that's gonna fix that up pretty nicely. Yeah, let's go that way. Oh, that's the wrong path block though. Can I just upgrade that? Here's hoping. Oh, amazing. Okay, good. Alright, now that's... Maybe I can actually like lean into that a little bit by putting some facilities right here. Maybe some more washrooms or something? Sure. Put another cafe. And then we want a path block in at like a 90 degree here. Oh, right. Power. Ugh. People are always complaining. Okay, we want two, maybe we have a cafe there. Yeah, we want a couple of restrooms if we can. I'm really glad that fits perfectly there, except they're clipping into each other now. And let's add some of those really cool looking new park benches here. I never noticed these before. Aren't these beautiful? You need power. This whole section needs power. There we go. Very discreetly powered from the exterior. You don't think they're beautiful, girl painting? Better make two of the lion and rhino. They don't look like they have enough space. Yeah, you can't just make them bigger, unfortunately. I imagine those exhibits would be much larger, but here we are. Oh, there we go. There's the other mascot. These ones are little lizard people. Sure, good enough. They're so noisy. Okay, I need more of these trees here. Nope. 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 Someday soon I'll match them. Wait, which tree is that? No. It's the same shape, but it's the wrong color. Is that the same tree, but there's just a reason the leaves are worse here? Second to last. I don't think that's quite right either. It's close. Is that close enough? Hmm. Oh, there it is. It's this tree. Tree cloning success. Right, I guess I failed the tree cloning here, didn't I? Those trees are pretty, though. And chat does want more biodiversity. There's one thing chat wants. It's biodiversity. Alright, so there we go. I like the little crisscross there. Try and add a little bit more dense trees in some places here. Our zoo is complete. And once again, trying to fill as much space as possible, like not being worried about cramping it efficiently and just letting it kind of sprawl, I think gives it a beautiful look. Total visitors, hold on, we've had 108,000 people visit the Zooniversity. Somehow it's only made us $4,000, but don't even worry about it. Someday he'll find it. The Arboretum connection, the zoo, the trees, and the stream. That's after expenses, I guess. I just imagine that with 108,000 people visiting, we'd have made a couple more dollars. But you know what? Here we are. This is fine. Huh. Alright, so finish zoo, done. Finish the northern tip here. You know what? I'm pretty happy to call that about done. I think we've hit most of our goals for today's stream. We did our mega transit expansion. Everything else. So I think next stream we're going to be looking into expanding industry, which would be really nice. I was checking in on some of my commercial, and local coffee shop is called the fairest coffee of them all. I have one of those. I nailed it. I named it a historic location. Wait, shoot, where'd that go? It was off the brown line. Uh-oh. Help! Oh, right here. Yeah, fairest coffee of them all. We made it a historical building. Look at this, friends. I'm so pleased with how the city's coming together. All right. I think, though, I'm going to call it a stream there. We've been going for 5.5 hours. And I have another loading ready run show I need to do later tonight. So yeah, friends, thank you oh so much for tuning in today. This has been a lot of fun. We crushed all our goals. We've set ourselves up really nicely for next stream, which is going to be tomorrow. So originally I was saying we're going to play Stellaris tomorrow because a new patch is coming out. But so here's the thing. A lot of people let me segue this another way. I've asked the community to submit their empires for the next Stellaris playthrough, but there is a patch that comes out tomorrow that could potentially break everything. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to push that Stellaris stream to Wednesday. That gives us a full day to make sure that if you want to submit your empire, make sure you update your game and check that it still works. And then if it does, through the Discord, please submit it. We'll find a way to collect everything. And that way we don't end up with a really feel bad situation of people's work is going to get wasted, because don't like that at all. So Wednesday at 1 p.m., a little bit later, because I have to record North 100 in the morning, we're going to start a brand new Stellaris playthrough with all the new content, see how that goes. Next, we build Jurassic World. Tomorrow at 10 a.m., I'm going to be doing Mine O'Clock with Uno and James over at twitch.tv/LonelyReadyRun. And then after that, at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock is when I play games. We'll be back with more City Skylines. So I hope you've been enjoying the Cities playthrough. I've been having an absolute blast playing this game. And yeah, we'll be back with more than Stellaris after this. And then after Stellaris or Cities, we're going to start a playthrough of, whichever ends first, we're going to start a playthrough of Oxygen Not Included. So that should be super fun. It's a game that I've had on my radar for a bit, and was actually recommended to me by Chris, one of the moderators. And yeah, I'm just really, really, really excited to give that a try. Yeah. And then I think when that's done, and before Minecraft 1.16 drops, I'm going to check out another short mod pack. There's one called like Stone Block or Stone World, where you start in a cave and you just have to like expand tunnel outwise. So that's sort of my game roadmap for the next couple weeks. So if those sound exciting, check it all out. Also, if you're new to the channel, consider following. I stream basically with, the current situation. I stream 7 days a week, and I'm trying to keep as consistent a schedule as possible. So most days at 9 a.m. is a new schedule we're trying out. If you don't like the new schedule, if you prefer the later times, please let me know on Discord or Twitch, or if you're watching the YouTube, in the comments down below. Just communicate. I'm trying this out because I want more sunlight on my face, and I want to, finish up in the office before it gets too warm. But obviously, at the end of the day, I'm here for you. And if these hours aren't suiting you as much, I'd love you to let me know. So far, the feedback, the new schedule has been really positive. It's been 3 days now of just 9 a.m. instead of 11 a.m. And I think it's been working for folks. But, if it doesn't, I'd be very curious to know. All right, that's going to do it. Let's find a wonderful friend to raid. And while I'm searching my list of people who's on, I want to say thank you very much for all the support today. A lot of subs, a lot of bits. I really, really appreciate all of that. I also want to give a big shout out once again to Zigowitz with a $50 donation. That's a huge amount of support, friend, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Maybe we should update the schedule. Probably, Chris, realistically. Hey, if Adam is still going, I would love to stream Adam. Adam was taking a bit of a break for some mental health reasons, and I'm so excited to hear that he's feeling well enough to be streaming again. Absolutely. We're going to send some love over to Adam. Adam is a wonderful human. It is an absolute pleasure to be able to call him a friend, and please go spread some positivity. Let him know that he's loved. He deserves it. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Bye-bye.